Hello, Piercy Longstockings, and happy Friday to you, provided that it is Friday where you are. I can't remember where you live. But it's Friday for me. And Friday is not a night that I normally stream. However, there was a gentleman who left a comment on my stream from last night saying, I wished you streamed on Friday nights. And I thought, well, I don't have anything else to do tonight. And I kind of feel like playing some more XCom. So why not? Why not load it up? Hit that stream button. Even though it's a Friday, and there's a gajillion other people streaming right now, I feel like Friday is a night when there are way too many streaming options for a viewer to consider. So I'm not expecting much of a turnout. However, people who don't show up, who have soldiers in-game, may end up seeing a tribute video with their face on it later without even ever knowing what had happened. So, see, this is atypical. Thursday nights are my known nights when I start a stream on a Thursday night. People immediately show up. But tonight I got Piercy right away, who appears to have possibly left. Oh. Luna Gaming. Good evening, Luna. I'm doing well. This is a random bonus stream. Just felt like streaming. Felt like playing XCom. I've been getting into this game lately, so that's mainly why I'm here. And as I said, somebody left a comment saying that they wished I streamed on Friday, so I thought, well, what the heck, why not? Why not? We don't have any other plans tonight. My wife was wiped out. She went to bed early. And I was like, well, and right then I got the comment, I wish you streamed on Friday nights. I was like, well, this is not necessarily the start of a Friday night stream or as a regular thing. But at least for this Friday night, here I am. Piercy Longstockings, still here. So, I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight, Luna Gaming? And how are you doing, Piercy? Piercy's been around a few times. Piercy's been established veteran status here, along with Luna, you two. Good to see you both. I'm feeling very mellow tonight. I don't know how long that's going to hold up once I start playing this game. But I was seriously like thinking, should I lay down on the couch and watch some Netflix, or should I stream? And then I was like, I kind of feel like I was in someone else's stream. I was in 10-minute break stream. And he kept talking about, I love your XCOM streams, man. I love your XCOM streams. And I'm sitting there going, I had a lot of fun with that too. I kind of feel like playing XCOM right now, as a matter of fact. That was about 20 minutes ago. So I set up my stream. Here we are. Nate of 9 is here. Greetings, soldier. Nate of 9. Nate of 9 is one of the soldiers in game. I believe you are just about to complete ranger training to replace Jazz, who unfortunately we lost at the end of our stream last night. Piercy, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but you get to customize your soldiers and name them, and they go on various missions, but if they die, they're gone. They're done. So I named all the soldiers after people who were watching, and I've done pretty good. This game can be kind of brutal, but over the course of 3 streams, I have lost 3 viewer soldiers. And that's what that tribute video was when I first opened up the stream. Everyone left. More people here. PokeFan. PokeFan is like, good God, lawyer, what are you doing? I'm streaming on a Friday night. Streaming on a Friday night because the spirit moved me. So, and as it happened, nothing else was going on tonight. And I wanted to play XCOM. And I wanted to stream it. If I'm going to play this game, this is... I'm on pins... what is it? Not pins and needles. Whatever it is when you're, like, eagerly anticipating what's going to happen next. It's like a cliffhanger type of thing, except it's ongoing. Piercy, you are muy sick. I'm very sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. I hope... this year, a lot of people... There's been nasty flus going around. And nasty stomach flus going around, too, I've heard. I've been lucky enough not to have. Now, I got a flu shot this year. I don't always, but in the fall I got a flu shot. And it's the first year that I haven't gotten the flu. At least not yet. Normally by this time in the year, I've gotten one around Christmas, and then another one in the early springs. So far I've been alright. Knock on wood. Well, I hope you feel better, Piercy. So, Piercy, how are you enjoying your name, Piercy Longstockings? Are you like waiting for the timer to run down so you can change it back? You were messing around on my stream one night, changing your name, and then YouTube locked you in on Piercy Longstockings. I think it was just a random name somebody threw out in the middle of the stream, like, yeah, well, call yourself Piercy Longstockings. And you're like, here I am. And it's like, whoops, I'm stuck this way. Alright. Hold on. I started the stream sitting up and moving my legs. 8 or 9. Oh no. What'd you say? Oh yeah. Native 9. Were you there? I guess, yeah, you were there. Weren't you, when PokeFan died? Rip, you want to die too. You want to... I hope you're talking about in-game. Come on. I don't like that stinking thinking. Life is good. Even if it sucks sometimes. It's good. I'll tell you. I've seen a lot of suck in my life, alright? But it's still good. Even when it sucks, it's kind of... There's still stuff going on that's good. Alright. Triggered. Yeah, this is funny. I think, I'm using that third-party chat things, Restream EO, and I feel like it keeps up with chat better than YouTube does, which seems weird. Because I'm looking up on my OBS and the chat's popping up there before it's popping up on my YouTube window. That's weird. You want your name to end? Okay. That's what she said. I'm not sure. Yeah, bro, I witnessed the towering phallus slide. That's right. And then a vehicle exploded in his face. Is that all a metaphor for something? I don't know. Something that they put restraining orders on uncles for? What's up, Cow Dizzle? Good evening, sir. Random stream. Random Friday night stream. That's what's up. How are you, man? I just felt like playing more XCom. And giving people the opportunity to hang out with me as I do so. And speaking of which, I'm gonna sit down. I started my stream standing up so that I would... That's one thing I should think to do while I'm doing the first 5 or 10 minutes talking. I should be standing up already. So that... Because usually when I take a break, I realize like my legs feel like they're going numb. And I'm like, I need to take a break now. But if I start my stream like this standing up, it'd be better. Now I need to get my mic back down to sitting level. What's happening? Edge is totally disoriented. Today, Edge was a random bonus stream. Because I wanted to play XCOM, and nothing else is going on tonight, so... I'm loading up XCOM and I hit the old stream button. Let me check if you can change your name. It's too soon. Piercy, I feel bad for you because I know you were just messing around that night, and you were not. When you wrote Piercy Longstockings, it was sort of like if you went to like a Halloween mask store, like a costume store, and you're like, hey, look at this, and you put on Woody Woodpecker. You're like, hey, look at this. You pick something else. Hey, look, it's Kermit the Frog, and then you try to take the mask off, and you're like, holy fuck, Kermit the Frog mask won't come off. And then for the next 3 months, you're walking around wearing a Kermit the Frog mask. You're like, son of a bitch. I didn't ask for this. Hold on a sec. All right. I am forever Kermit. Let me see. Do I still have my, Now I've got to see if make sure I've got my gamepad set to XCom. I forget if I ever took it away from XCom. I think I... Alright. I'm gonna transition... Alright, it's choppy. Gonna transition over to game. I predict that your end will come from panicking. Could be. No, Nate's character hasn't even seen combat yet, right? He's in a... I think he's in training right now to be a ranger, but we all know... Well, let's just say that 2 out of the 3 player casualties we've had so far, viewer, soldier casualties, have been rangers. Because rangers get up close and personal. And getting up close and personal is... Especially before we have any of the new armor upgrades or anything. That's the way you, it's formula for getting killed. Where's... Okay, I was like, why is it so quiet in here? Let me see. We'll just double check that. I believe you are... Yep, there you are. Nate of 9 is in ranger training right now. For, what is it? 1 more day, I think. Let me see who else is going on here. We have... We're doing alright. I don't even have anyone wounded right now. So we've got a full roster at the moment. See, if you name a soldier after me, please just name it Kermit. Well, when it's time to make a new soldier, I got a new method of doing that. I do my little, I do a little, like, carnival wheel, like, raffle wheel type thing to determine who's going to become the new soldier. But, let's see. Let me see, we'll do the, actually, I forgot, before I do gameplay, I was going to do the tribute one more time. The Fallen tribute, before we move forward into the gameplay proper. Whenever somebody dies, they will be added to the tribute video. Last week, well, yesterday, we lost Jazz Sadai, a ranger, native 8, I would note, a ranger who did a ranger, he ran up and did a melee, and he got flanked. That's exactly what happened to Nick C, who's also on the list. There you go. There's PokeFan. PokeFan got attacked by a penis monster, who also hit a card that exploded. It was actually the exploding card that killed PokeFan. Your phone is lagging real bad. I'm sorry, Piercy. And finally, Nick C ran up, did a melee attack, got flanked, got killed. Just like Jazz. I'm starting to think there's a pattern here that may indicate a certain flaw in my own strategic planning. But you'll never admit that. I looked back at the video yesterday, right before Jazz died, and I realized that there was enough information for me that I should have known. If I put him up there, he would have been in trouble. But it just, when you're streaming, it's hard to keep all the puzzle pieces together because you're also looking at chat the whole time. So, it gets a little tricky. Rip to the Fallen. Thank you, Cowdizzle. Oh, hello! Ava, you're back! Native 8 and Ava. You two are adorable. And welcome back. Let's see. So, I guess we're just gonna start waiting stuff out. I don't think... Supplies are a little low. The Cowdizzle lives! I was gonna wonder if I should start building more stuff, but I think... Let's see what's going on. Is that one... We were being hunted by a UFO. I'm not sure if it's still after us. Alright, we might be safe. So, I think we're gonna float back here and finish off the 1 day of scanning to get an extra scientist, because our research has been really slow.
Plotting new course.
And we need, especially we're researching armor right now. We need better armor. People are gonna start dying. Like, your rangers died too fast. Yeah, that's one reason why. It's like I really want to start prioritizing getting armor. All right, Native 9 has completed ranger training. There's Native 9. There's the man. He's ready for it. I mean, you see, now the question is, now that the tactics tool has an open slot, should I train anyone yet? At this point, I'm thinking I might wait until we have possibly have another casualty. Let's see, we do have 4 specialists. 2 of each. Yeah, I think we're good now. I think the best course of action at the moment is if we lose anybody, then we'll train another backup in that profession. Does it look almost just like him? Well, I did make him to specification. He said black hair, back in a ponytail, darker than light skin, and a long goatee, which is hard to see in this light. So, that's the man, Native 9, our new ranger. You gonna make some ramen noodles? Good deal. He's getting sausage and cheese omelet with beans. Train someone, named him after viewers later on. Saves time. Well, that's the thing is right now I don't even know. I'm not even sure. I'm thinking we should keep these open because right now we've got enough for a full roster and backups. So it would be who we train next might depend on who dies, basically. It's gonna depend on who dies, which is may very likely be another ranger, but not necessarily so. How do you make any of that? He's getting sausage. You mean, are you talking about sausage and cheese omelet and beans? Only make the finest Italian cuisines. Yeah. Stouffer's lasagna. That's one of my specialties. You put it in the microwave. Mwah. Okay. I'm a mom. My job is to cook good food for the men in my life. Nate and my 2 boys. Sounds better than Stouffer's, now that you put it like that. We got Tracy Duff. Among the last holdouts in this area, a small group of resistance fighter known as Fire Axis made contact while we were scanning the region. One of our soldiers claims to have known several members of the elusive group and was able to recruit one of their scientists to join. Alright. Lasagna. We do still have a supply drop. We should hit the supply drop because, oh wait, but she make contact. And, no, we'll do supply drop. It's only 3 days. And we are running a bit low on supplies after we upgraded all of our weapons towards the end of this stream last time. Noxire, yes! I had the itch, man. And somebody, what was that dude, Creeper something or other, left the note. He's the one that started talking about ex-girlfriends that got me going last time. And at about right before 8 o'clock, he made a comment on my stream from last night saying, I wish you streamed on Friday nights. And I was sitting here picking belly button lint out of my stomach and thinking, maybe I should stream tonight. I kind of feel like playing XCom. Oh shit, there's that UFO! I thought it was gone. I saw it's right here. Alright, let's see what's going on.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Alright. One more day for the power relay. I think we're going to, after that, we're going to build another, it's locked. We'll start clearing this right now. But we're going to build a workshop here, so we can have even more, what are they? Robotic engineers to staff the neighboring rooms. Let's see, we have 1 available engineer. Send them in there. I've obtained a small nocturnal reptile. Is that a metaphor for... I don't know what that... What do you mean you have a nocturnal reptile? Is that like a trouser snake? Be right back, gotta switch to YTG to see this. Alright, Noxire. Noxire is another one of our soldiers who is currently active. Cowdizzle as well. Cowdizzle lives. I don't know if Cowdizzle stuck around long enough. Cowdizzle is a man in demand. Shit. If this thing... I really got nowhere to run, really. So, we're just gonna... Oh... I'm gonna go down here. No, I'm gonna... If it's going this way, I'm going this way. Okay. What's it doing? Alright, let's go back to supply drop.
Plotting new course.
When's the next tribute? Well, I put up a new video today for Jazz. That's up already. But if we're lucky, we don't have to have any new tributes. If you're asking when the next soldier is being customized, I feel like I got a pretty full roster right now. I think at this point, before we train anyone and customize anyone new, we have to wait for somebody to die. Okay, UFO is making me crazy. That UFO that's hunting us, if it catches us, it turns into this massive battle where you're at the entrance ramp of your ship. It shoots your ship down. You have a bunch of soldiers at the entrance ramp, and you just get a flippin' onslaught of really tough aliens. And right now, without even the armor, I don't even know if we could... We definitely have some tributes happening after that, I'll tell you that. Mana do 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 do. Does that sound like the McDonald's? Do 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 do. I'm loving it. Do do do. Okay. Let's get that workshop going, shall we? Then after that, we'll do the proving ground. Build it.
Workshop construction initiated.
And Min Jae Han is helping us build the workshop, decreasing construction time by 50%. Alright. Let's go back on the map screen. Say please. Please. Searching alien UFO. Don't find our ship. Don't find... Okay, I don't see him. We've collected all the resources from this location. The Resistance should provide us with additional supplies in a few weeks. Noxar commented recently. Oh. Noxire just left a comment about the Jazz thing. I feel bad about Jazz dying, honestly. Because if you noticed, when Jazz was in trouble... There he is! Jazz, I was worried about you, man. When your character got in trouble last night, you made an unhappy face, and then I never heard from you again. I was afraid I broke you, Jazz. I am happy to see you back, man. Yet another G-Law stream. That's right. We're not recruiting anyone right now. We're gonna make contact with the Western U.S. is what we're gonna do.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Because, I live in the Western U.S., so I might as well...
Attempting to establish local regional...
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your
Speak of the
now.
devil. That's right, Noxire.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Wow. This is, usually at this point in the game, this dude's starting to say stuff like, I hope this month's performance is not indicative of a future pattern. It's sort of like a bad review I would get at a job I don't like. Like a job that I suck at. Oh no. What's going on here? Only here for lunch break. Oh yeah, okay. Is this still... You're still your work hours. Alright, man. Jazz, oh my god. Yeah, you did, man. Alright, Jazz is here. Here, man. Right after you left, apparently. This is for you, Jazz. This is what happened to you. Apparently right after you left. I moved you up to do that slice, and then you immediately got flanked. Jazz, we salute you. Sorry, man, but you were among good company. You were so young, but now I don't know if you know this, but in this current playthrough, what I do is if someone dies, I put them back into the soldier pool. So, it doesn't mean, your character's never coming back? Or it doesn't necessarily mean he'll never be back. But yeah, so sorry about that. I felt so bad, man, especially because it just so happens that you left. I think you left at almost exactly the same time. So I was seriously like, oh my god, I think I really screwed with Jazz's head. Like, I knew I screwed up. I made a mistake. I looked back later and I was like, oh, I shouldn't have moved him up. I was like playing it over and over in my head. I was like, oh, I should have seen that there was an alien in that building. But I forgot. You're almost legally old enough to be allowed on here? I thought we discussed this, Piercy. Remember? Didn't we all agree that you were already 14, at least? I think we already... Wink, wink. Remember? Alright. We're gonna reveal this because... First mission, yeah, first kill, and then that's rough, man. And you died exactly the same way that Nick C died. Nick C also had him run up and slash him with a sword, and he triggered some other aliens, and they popped out and flanked him and killed him. Maybe I will reincarnate as something safer, like a sniper or a psionic. Yeah, Piercy, that's right. That's right, I thought. She's 14, right? Aliens hide in ambush among... Oh, penis men. Okay, which one's the worst? Yeah, that's on high alert. These all kind of suck. I think if I had to choose, I would live with this one the most. Because I don't like penis men. And I don't like retaliations happening more swiftly. Either one of those are good. Got supplies, we're gonna ignore that for the moment. In fact, I just want to make sure... Let me see, our fallen soldiers. I gotta change your epitaph, Jazz, because after the fact, I said, when you got... Because you made your own happy face and then you never came back on the stream, so for your epitaph, I wrote, he got really salty and left the stream. But, because I was like, I kept asking Jazz, what do you want me to put for your epitaph? And you were gone, dude. So, if you want me to wrote, like, add you to the character pool, that's why I came here. But, like, what was it? Like, Nick wanted this, died like he lived, screaming. That was what he liked. Triggered. Penismen come strong. Sometimes they're dicks. The unhappy face was because someone said I was gonna die. And then you died, and then you were gone, dude. You were gone. I just remembered last year when Pokefan was totally into his soldier, and the first battle, his soldier took 2 steps and got ambushed and killed by 3 things. And then I didn't see Pokefan for like a month after that. And I'm like, oh shit, I broke Pokefan. So now I am worried when soldiers die. That's why I decided to do the tribute thing, because I want to make sure, like, hey, if your character's gonna die, I at least want to do something special for him.
Transmission from some clown.
If Kermit dies, can you say she Kermited? If we get to the point of making your Kermit and your Kermit dies, I will put whatever you want into the little epitaph. All right, clearing rooms. You know what? We'll go ahead and put an extra engineer in here and finish this up. Alright, can we continue what we're doing? Making contact. Oh shit! Is that UFO still there? Alright, we made contact. That UFO that's hunting us needs us to leave us alone. Alright.
Long live the resistance.
The people of the Western U.S. stand ready to help XCom however we can. Alright, good deal. I can't do anything.
Regional contacts located.
You can't do anything to the UFO. The UFO is hunting you. It's sort of like a reverse of the original game. In the original game, you're hunting and shooting down UFOs, trying to stop them. In this game, You're the resistance. You're like hiding. You're guerrilla warfare. So you're trying to attack strategically. You attack on your terms.
Avenger plotting new course.
Stay away. It was looking for us real hard over there. Alright. Just...
Commander, that UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
Oh, no. Oh. Begin evasive maneuvers.
Setting course for Western United States.
No! That's... Did we get away from it? Did we get away from it? It's not letting me do anything. I feel like I didn't get away from it. No! This is the worst.
We've lost power! We're going down! Fast!
Impossible! There's no damage to the engines. Unless be using an electromagnetic pulse. If I can just bypass all this alien circuitry... Hold on.
Shen?
It's not accepting the transfer. Interface ready. The system is overriding my command.
Shen!
Right.
Emergency power online.
It's gonna be
Give me a damage report.
We've got a problem.
Only one?
They've just dropped some sort of spike outside. It's generating the same type of pulse that knocked us out of the sky.
They don't want us. They want the ship. Isn't there some way you can override it?
Not from here. I can't get our engines online while it's out there.
Commander, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Destroying that spike is our only chance at getting out of here. We can't let the aliens take this ship.
Oh.
We're going down, Commander. UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves.
We don't even have, like, the first tier of researched armor yet. This is way too soon for this to be happening to us. I can't believe it. Alright, Piercy. Piercy's gotta sleep. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you again, Piercy. You have a good night. To Valhalla, my brothers. This your first time seeing this, Jazz? This is karma. Karma is payback for me getting you killed last night, dude. This is gonna result in I'm gonna, like, triple the size of my tribute video after this.
Commander, we
losing
can
half
deploy
our
some of
soldiers.
our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed.
Wounded soldiers. Luckily, I don't have any wounded soldiers right now. We're gonna have to go with all of our... Let me see. Is Nolan here right now? I'm gonna take Nolan out. Now this is difficult, so I'm gonna go by skill, but I think for, I guess he is the next. I was gonna say I want people according to their rank. I guess Nolan is the next one up. Who else do we have up there? For specialist, we got Monoxire, Pipecock is up, and Alloy. But I think what I would like to have is Cowdizzle still in here, because another sharpshooter actually could be a really good thing for this. Yeah. 2 sharpshooters. Alright. I like it. Oh god. Okay, just do it. Oh. This is a sort of incident. Like this happening what we're so underprepared is the sort of incident that ends games. Like, this is... The result of this could end up with me starting the whole flippin' game over, if it's bad enough. There's Cow Dizzle. Oh, look at Cow Dizzle. He looks so badass.
5, situation critical. Primary Avenger systems are offline and hostiles are moving to engage. Shen, any updates?
Commander, we've got a critical system failure. The Avenger is dead in the water. I'm diverting reserve power to the scanners, and they're picking up a powerful radiation source nearby. We need to locate and destroy whatever it is disrupting our systems.
We may have a bigger problem, Commander. We're picking up heavy comm traffic. Dozens of Advent transports are inbound on our position, and they've got battleships in tow. The aliens are sending everything they've got. We have to get this ship off the ground, or we may not make it out of this one.
Squad cohesion, budding friendships. It's true. Do we have any... I don't think anyone's... Oh, Fudereer's in. Good. Oh, there is! We do have somebody hidden. Stephen Castillo still has the ability to remain hidden.
Affirmative, moving out.
So we're gonna send him up. I forgot that Rangers could still be concealed. I am not familiar with this map. I guess the map is different every time. Let's see.
Position
Move him up.
confirmed.
That looks like a decent place to get a view. I lied. You'd seen this? Have you played this, or you've just seen other people play it? It's a bitch. This is a bitch mission. So we're just gonna start moving people up. And the thing that kind of sucks here is you need to defend your ramp, but because we're raised up, we can't. I can't post people here. Like the snipers, if I post a sniper here, they're not going to be able to see what's going on down there. Overwatch is your friend on this map. Too bad we can't hack the tower. Yeah, I don't think there's... I think you just flat out gotta destroy it. Alright, let's get... We're still gonna move up, let's get Owlie up. Let's see. Move Owlie up here.
Need to ask twice.
My lord. And... I'm gonna move Noxire up to here just so I'm gonna put him in Overwatch so we at least have one guy in Overwatch in case something screwy. I don't think anything screwy is gonna happen right where we are. Dark Jake might do well here.
Go, go, go!
I'm hoping this location will give him a good overview of shit. Oh. We're not ready yet. That should be my motto. When I finish this stream, I'm gonna put a subtitle. It's just gonna say, it's gonna be XCom 2 2017 edition, episode 4. We weren't ready yet. Shit. I don't want to put someone right next... Oh, wait, he's still concealed. Okay, yes, I will put... So at least Cow Dizzle will be in a good position to take a shot next turn. Too bad we can't have squad size double. Oh, Lord, what is this? No. There's too many. There's too much happening. Hashtag, we're not ready. Leave us alone. Resisted. Okay, good. Good, man. Fudereer resisted the mind attack. That guy's in Overwatch, but it's okay because we're actually in a pretty good position.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
Okay, we're gonna keep Stephen Castillo still in concealment, so I'm gonna start with Dark Jake, see who Dark Jake can see. I like it. Let me see, what if I go for a Deadeye? 66? Not as good. Alright. Alright, that's too much of a hit. We're gonna go for the standard shot. Oh, that is not impressive. Grenades and guns. Pass off, aliens. Get back in your box. And let's see if... I always like to start with the snipers, because the snipers can't move. Oh, the Advent Trooper. Okay, let's hit the Advent Trooper since he's an Overwatch. This will give us the ability to have, to move our other guys around without being shot at. Weird Creeper. Weird Creeper left a comment asking, or comment saying that he wished that I streamed on Friday nights. That's why I'm streaming right now, Weird Creeper. You did this. Just made me think. Why not? Why not? I feel like streaming, so we're doing it. We're doing it. And welcome, Weird Creeper. There is the Creeper. They gotta piss off. Alright, alright, Ava. That makes more sense than pass off, but, you know, I wasn't sure. I don't know the lingo these kids are saying now, you know? Let me see, is this gonna... Let's maybe flank somebody? A little flanky. Scooter rear finishes off alien head. It's all Creeper's fault that we're here in this predicament right now. Oh, Footer rear got a promotion. Oh, I need to, I forgot. Footer rear doesn't know. That's what we established last night. That Footer rear doesn't know when I'm, he knows I stream Thursdays, but if I do random streams, I need to text him so he knows I'm doing it. I don't know if he'll be able to come tonight. It used to be a regular part of my stream process is to... People be like, did you remember to text Fooderir? Fooderir is my real life friend. But he doesn't have, like, active notifications and stuff. Not game related stuff, so I have to tell him manually. Bonus stream. Right now, you just got a promotion. See if that brings her around. Foderir's a busy man with a life, so I don't know if he's gonna randomly just show up on a Friday. Okay, it's moving up Noxire.
Moving to position.
What I meant was, streaming on Fridays would be better than Thursdays since most people stay up later on Friday. Well, see, that makes sense too. Here's the downside. There's a ton more people streaming on Fridays, so that's one thing. Like, everyone I know pretty much streams on Fridays. Number two, I'm married, so Thursdays are good for me because people tend to not have other plans. A lot of people go out on Fridays, and also, my own plans, I like to keep Fridays, I like to basically keep the whole weekend open. I don't like to plan where it's like, I'm just gonna tell my wife, hey, guess what, we can never do anything on Friday nights because I'm dedicating that to streams. She'd be like, you son of a bitch. But I can tell my wife, hey, I've dedicated Thursday nights to streams and not have it be any kind of a thing that's gonna, you know, cause marital strife. Okay, 57 and 50%. I am not liking this dude right here. Let's move Owlie. Owlie is not going to be able to get anywhere near taking a shot, I don't think. Maybe from here she can. All the action's happening over here. Okay. She's going to take the shot on the Muton. Nice! Owlie!
Deflection!
That was sweet as hell. I think during these encounters, the game should let you use all your guys. Well, it does keep a steady stream of new people running in. So, like, you can see, that's Oni. He's a rookie. Oni Sorashusha. He's not even trained in anything yet, but they put him on the pad. Wondering if I should just go for a grenade and finish this. No, I'm gonna go for the shot. 50%. Please, 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 please. Yes! Noxire. You are the man. Be permanently in the doghouse. Yeah, for reals. It's one reason I only stream once a week. Because also, when I used to stream every day, I started staying up way too late. So even when weekends came, my inclination would be to sleep in too long. And it's like, we like doing stuff in the mornings on weekends too. Like there's farmers markets that close at noon that we like going to. So it's like, if I start a full-on nocturnal streaming schedule, that ends up causing problems. Just interfering with our ability to do things that we like to do. Time to ding, 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 ding. Steven Castillo. Let's see, he's staying. He is still hidden. Let's move him up a little more.
We got an enemy squad here.
Oh, Lord. Okay, he's hidden. He's hidden. So they're not going to activate, right? Hey, where are you going? You guys are not supposed to know that we're here yet. You daffy sons of bitches. Did that alien just run back there and like, rat on us? This is not cool. Okay. Let me see. He sees the mech, advanced trooper, and the advanced trooper. We're going for the mech. He's got a 100% chance, so I think it's worth going for Deadeye at 76% to get that extra damage. Still a good chance on a hit. Shit! XCom's bullshit 75% chance. I fall for that old song and dance again. Let's get the other sniper up. Alright, we're not doing Deadeye now. Who else can he hit? The advanced trooper? No, we gotta go for the admin mech. Oh, that. It's like they're shooting BB guns at him. Because he's got armor. Let's see, Fudarir's got... Oh, good. Fudarir's got a good shot on him. Can he get a grenade out on both those guys? No. Alright. Let's get... Fudarir's gonna start kicking ass. Oh, no he's not. He did 1 damage. Those robot enemies are the main reason I bother with hacking. No, seriously, man. I don't think Noxire... He's our tech hacker who's on the field right now, but I don't think he's got enough hacking experience to make a difference. Let me see what he can do with Haywire Protocol. Ali, sorry showed up and dropped a like yesterday, but it was stream... You were streaming a game? Ali? Hold on a sec. This is total news to me. Now I've got to pause the whole damn thing and look on your damn channel. You stream? I don't see anything. Well, I don't know if you stream or not, but I'm subbing you. Did you say you stream? Well, anyways, that's okay, Ali. I kept you alive. You're actually on the battlefield right now. And thank you for the like yesterday. I don't expect everybody to show up for every stream, just so you know. But yeah, you're back here. Let me see, what kind of chances does he have?
Activate Haywire.
That'd be awesome if I could take him over, but I think he's way too inexperienced to have any kind of reasonable chance. 58% chance to take control? That's worth doing. Holy shit. I should have saved my fire on this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have thought of that before. Holy crap, Jazz. I wish I'd seen your comment before I had the other people starting to shoot. You're streaming on Beam Pro through your Xbox. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna definitely... Do you have links on your, like, maybe your About page? So I can find that more easily? I'm not gonna look at it now. Alright, I got control of this... Yeah, sweet. That's awesome.
That's affirmative.
Oni can't see anyone. Is there any place we can move Oni up for high cover? Not really. This is not optimal. Put it like that. I guess I can put him here.
On my way.
Rusty Bones, you saw Owlie, or you up for half of mine yesterday? I saw your name last night, I think. Guess you got that plus 20 yesterday from the door hack. Oh, that's right! I forgot he got a massive boost. Why does it seem like this chat is slower than the video? Not sure. Like the chat is behind? Is that what you mean? Oh, I don't know. It does seem to be happening faster. I'm using a third-party client. For some reason, it seems to pick up the chat faster than YouTube does. I don't know why. I'm noticing that too. It shows up sometimes on my stream before it shows up in the YouTube interface. He's answering people before I even see them post the comment. Huh. Well, I'm reading most of the comments from the YouTube interface, because that's what I have on my second monitor that I'm actually looking at, so. Alright, let's see. Where can we put Owlie? I don't like... I don't want to put her in half cover is the thing, because that is a formula for trouble. So I'm gonna put her here and see if she can get a shot. Alright, let's try it out. Nice, Owlie.
Hit the plate!
Yeah, but you did some badass damage on there. Okay, we're gonna keep Steven concealed. Cause this is my lord. It's precarious. He is in a very precarious situation if he gets exposed. I don't want him. Or should I just treat him like another soldier? You know what? I don't know if I even need... Look at all those... Aww. I might actually need him to be involved in the shooting. Oh man, I don't know. This is a really tough call. We're gonna move it back.
Position.
Yeah, we're gonna bring him into the fighting. We just can't afford... We don't need to do a lot of scouting because the fight's coming to us.
Target down. They see me.
I just hope to God they don't end up flanking him now. Now they're all gonna shoot. They're all gonna shoot at their own robot because I've made him an enemy now. Shit! Stay back. Oh man.
Clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
I'm not liking this. Way too much happening. There's way too much moving red. But if I can get them to keep wasting their ammunition on their own troops, that's awesome. I was watching someone earlier, and it was doing the same thing. There was no lag at all. Now you get the video for the comments. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was actually noticing comment lag when I was hanging out on other people's streams earlier. Where like it would go a minute or two with no comments, and all of a sudden a bunch of comments would pop up. Alright, well they spent a lot of effort taking down their own mech right there, so Noxire took care of it. Native 9 says scout. Well, I blew that plan. Yeah, that's a good download speed, Weird Creeper. That's pretty good.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
It's not literally like the best money can buy, but that's pretty strong. Let's take that 94%. Alright, we're not even gonna worry about picking up items.
Hostile terminated. Evidence located.
Let's see where our snipers... Okay, Berserker's a good idea. We gotta take down that Berserker before it can get close. Our shit, Dark Jake's out of ammo. Avenger, assemble! Alright, what's going on, guys? Let's see, we gotta check the other sniper. See what the other sniper can see. Where is he? Cow Dizzle. Going on the Berserker. Oh, hey, Roasted Goat. How you doing, man? Roasted Goat. For those of you that know Mike EL Gamer, Roasted Goat is Mike's son who just got a YouTube account. Mike told me a story a couple of weeks ago that Roasted Goat told him that he wanted a YouTube account for his 13th birthday. And there he is. And happy Friday to you, Roasted Goat. Alright. Who can see something? Oni? Okay, that's a... Shit.
Understood.
That's
Moving
not a
out.
great shot. But we're gonna put him in Overwatch. Noxire can't even see anyone. We'll put him in Overwatch.
Scanning.
Alalie will put in Overwatch.
Overwatch.
And there is Food Brother Fili Contreras being called up from reserves. We'll move him up. We're gonna move him up to here. Maybe we'll try to get him up to that rock. And Fooderier's actually got a decent shot of hitting that guy. I think they're still too far. Oh, let's see. Can we do this? This might help. Drop that Berserker. I know, man. We still got to take shots on the case-by-case basis by what makes the most sense, but that Berserker, he's going to be running in and he's going to set off. Shit. I was hoping the Berserker would set off our guys. That's alright. That was a good reaction shot. Alalie finishes him off. But now we don't... Well, we still have Oni. Oni's got the, Oh, shit. Alright, looks like, Steven Castillo's about to get flanked. Shit!
Still moving.
What? That's that thing a fucking wizard? How did it move that fast in one turn?
That was close.
Alright, this is getting nuts. Losing chat. All data transfers, ping pong system, all data gets confirmed by data sent. Shit!
That all you got?
There is way too much enemy activity. I gotta move him back. They are going absolutely apeshit on him. You have... Oh, Steven's here. You have 3,469 Mbps download speed?
There's heavy fire in this
I might
zone.
need to double check this, but I'm not sure there's that speed exists in the world yet. You have your Beam account linked to your Twitter. Okay, well I follow you on Twitter. So if I can find you on... If I can look on there, then I can... I think I just signed up for Beam, like last week. Because I found someone else I know that streams there. Derpy Creeper. Weird. Jumps off cliff. Again, G-Law. Dang, you're dedicated to the cause. I felt like streaming tonight. But look, this is insane. Can we get Food Brother Fili Contreras? Second day of special treat. That's right. Things are not going great. He needs to reload, so he can't fire his main gun.
Rock and roll.
So let's see if he can finish it off with the pistol. That was a sweet thing to behold. A pistol. He took it down with a pistol, finished it off. Nice. I've never done anything on Beam Alley, but you feel free to follow me there. I literally just created an account so I could chat with someone and they'd know who I was. This is someone else that used to be on YouTube Gaming. For all that haven't said hi, you know what I normally say. Foodereer, good evening. I didn't know if you were going to make it tonight. I actually was saying as I was texting you, I'm like, I don't know if Foodereer's a busy man. I don't know if he's going to be able to, on a second's notice, show up on a Friday night. But it's good to see you, man. I always have, especially in a game like this, I always have more fun when you're here. There you are. You earned a promotion. And then, I got you in a good place right now. You're in a good position at the moment. Steven Castillo, we're gonna wait. 83, 33 is bad. I'm gonna take you, have you take that advanced trooper. Nice, nice. Got your text, my bro. Yeah, I texted you on stream. Most of these people were here. I was like, oh yeah, I kept forgetting that I stream Thursdays, so I stopped notifying you. But when I have you reminded me when I do my random streams, I don't necessarily. It's not good. I don't necessarily know. This is not good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Or you don't know when I'm gonna stream unless I text you or something else. We're just gonna zap this guy so that we can get his Overwatch taken off. Noxire is becoming very, very useful in this mission with his hacking abilities. Yeah. See that little thing when he does that, it only does a couple points of damage, but it's guaranteed to hit. And if someone's in Overwatch and you hit them, it makes them not be on Overwatch anymore. So now, we can move Steven to a safer position. And that's not really worth taking. Anyone else take a shot on him right now? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Steven drop a grenade. XCom promotes from within. When did I start streaming for the first time, Roasted Goat? I know I'm missing on chat right now. He's working on a car, came to stop by. I started streaming really in November. I think my first stream was in October of 2015. I started streaming regularly in November of 2015. I only started my channel in around August, or I think it was September of 2015. So, whoa. All right, well, you know what? Taking this tree out is going to be worth it. Because then the other guy is going to be able to shoot at him. Take out some of his cover. Or not. Has he still got cover? He's still got flippin' cover. I do not like this situation very much at all. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Okay, we're gonna move her down here.
Moving out.
I have to put people in precarious situations just to keep them relevant in combat. Retweet of a Mikey L the Gamer, thanks for the retweet. Let me check stream. Love the bonus stream. If you didn't get the text, you wouldn't have known. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. This one I'll follow you in case you get on for some reason. Let me know what the account is under when you get a chance. All right, Allie. I know it's Gaming Lawyer something. It might literally just be gaming_lawyer. I'm using Restream, which would let me stream. I could stream to as many services as I want, but like simultaneously. But at least for right now, I kind of want to focus on one at a time. But I have considered just using that to see what it's like to stream to a couple different services at once and maybe focus most of my attention on YouTube, but still be able to be seen elsewhere. 54%. All right, Allie, you get this guy. Get him. Get him. Nice.
Target disabled.
Is Jazz? Yeah, Jazz was here. Foodereer.
I'm out of
I think
firepower
Jazz
over
just
here.
had to go last night. He didn't know. He didn't even know that his character died. Let me see. Is this available on Xbox One? Roasted Goat, I think it's on PC only, but I know that the first game was on console. Was the second one ever going to be on console, or was only ever going to be on PC? I can't remember, but I think it is, as of now, only on PC. Native9 says, Mikey L, you've been going for an hour and you're only now finding out? I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. But hi, Oni. Whoop. Good evening, Oni. Sora Shusha. I watched your new, I couldn't watch all of it, but I watched for about half of your new commentary video you posted up yesterday. That's good stuff, man. It's the one about cancer, and people using the term cancer. Gotta reload those guys. Yep, hoping to get to that 1,000 for the bonus stream. I'm not counting on it. I don't get a lot of subs. I don't get a lot of new subs. But could happen. Jazz in here. How's it going? Lunch break over, Jazz. Okay, man. Enjoy your... Well, have a good rest of the day. Jazz was just hanging out while he ate. Stream where you want. I gotcha. Yeah. Allie's... You're kicking ass. Let's see. Rangers never really die. Plus, these days now I put people back into the soldier pool. Oni, I've got you in combat right now, man. You're right here. You're active. I've got to figure out a useful place to put you.
On it.
Castillo might whip out his kamikaze blade. Might come to that, but... Alright. Let's get him into cover and reloaded. You subbed half an hour ago? I thought... Ava, I thought you subbed last night. I mean, I do. It's not like I never get subs. But it's enough to where, like, right now I'm 21 subs away from hitting 1,000. And I normally don't obsess over numbers, but 1,000 is kind of significant now because they restructured the way that the donations work. So right now I can't take donations through YouTube anymore unless I get up to 1,000 subs. So it's like, oh, and I'm not huge on donations, but when I found out that people wanted to donate and that they couldn't anymore, I was like, well, that kind of sucks. So it'll be nice to at least have that button back in my stream for people who are watching. But I don't necessarily count on getting 20 subs in a stream. Gonna open 21 accounts and sub you? I don't know if that counts. 978 was you. All right. Well, thank you for the support for sure, Ava. It is very much appreciated. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
Shh. Cut. This is terrible. This is terrible. You gotta open 21 accounts. That's
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves. They're
all right.
bringing in reinforcements.
No. Wait.
Commander,
that's their reinforcements?
Just got worse.
Fuck.
Resistance outposts are reporting enemy transports on the move across this region. They're getting ready for an all-out assault.
Okay, that guy's got he's got us on Overwatch, but now we've got to get ready for fuckers to come up from over here. I'm sorry, this is like really overwhelming. We're gonna start simple. Let's see who Oni can see.
Closing on target position now.
We gotta start from the most limited perspectives. We got a flank on this guy, so we're gonna take it. Oni has taken him down. That was your first shot in the war, Oni, and it was a killer. Good job, brother. And you earned a promotion. The Avengers. I think our ship's name is Avenger, Mike. Just check it. Let's see. Keep pushing hard so they can't flank you. Well, in a sense, this mission is a lot about them throwing at you a lot more than you can handle. And so, maybe I'm doing it wrong, but at least initially, you have to maintain a defensive position so that you guys simply don't get wiped out. And once you get through this first wave, you've got to take this out. So then you push past and start towards that. But you definitely got to maintain a defensive posture so that they don't wipe the floor with you. You know what? We're gonna use. Oh, he's right there. We're gonna use this again to take this guy out of Overwatch so we can move people again. Don't worry, gaming lawyer. Roasted goat. hears way worse out of my mouth. Oh crap! I totally forgot, Mike. You know I don't drop F-bombs normally. Overwatch removed. All right. Rear guard. I'm not digging this at all. Alright, well, let's take this guy down. And we'll worry about our flank next turn, because right now if I move to against the flank to our right, then I'll be opening up to flanking from the front. So a push hard doesn't mean no defense. Alright, man. I just hope it wasn't like Patton. Patton was like, I don't want to hear you're holding your position. You are advancing all the time. Put the boot in the enemy's behind. I forget. That's a whole speech at the beginning of Patton, though. Marvel or DC? I was always a Marvel guy when it came to comics. Now, when it comes to actual characters, like franchise, I like DC as well. But when I used to collect comic books, I got way into the Marvel universe, not so much the DC universe. But I like both. I'm not like one that's like, oh, Marvel's rules, DC sucks. Fedora needs a reload. Alright, we're gonna reload you. And who can you see from here? 33%? That is a shit chance. Dark Jake, 45. Let's see if we can do this. 1 point of damage. X-Men, Foodwear, Marvel Boys. Yeah, me and Foodwear. Well, Foodwear, you used to collect both, though. You were Marvel and DC. Foodwear was... he's much more of a collector than I am, and he used to... or still does collect things. But he was a much more... he had a much more broad collection of comic books than I did. I didn't start collecting comic books until I was like 13, either. I just had a lot of... all my friends did it, so I started doing it. Marvel Boys. You have all defense. If you're getting flanked, you go offense. You do you, Ryan. I'm his dad. If I don't watch him, if I don't want him watching, I tell him. All right, Mike. Yeah, it's really, that's sort of like how it is on the air. I'm not naturally someone that is like got the filthiest mouth, but I also don't necessarily filter myself. So, and when I get like when I'm legitimately like sweating bullets, I'm gonna drop some F-bombs. So that's just what's gonna happen. Who else can? Oh, Dojo's out. 37%. I am not digging that at all. All right. Well, this is what suppression is for. So if that guy takes a shot, he's gonna have a serious penalty. Let's see, maybe we can start moving Alley.
Position confirmed.
We start moving people towards that transmitter. And she needs a reload.
Let's rock.
It was short-lived, but so good. What was that? Oh, the issue of Thunder Mace. I don't think I've even heard of that. We're gonna start moving. We're gonna start moving Food Brother up to deal with the flank. I doubt we can have anyone in position to do Overwatch on the advancing enemy, though. We'll put Dojo over here to deal with the flank as well. Game Dojo. First time in action. I've been keeping him out. Put him in Overwatch. Oh, Thundercats. Thundercats toys, not so much the comics. Alright, Roasted Goat. You collected Sonic the Hedgehog? I guess it pretty much had comics for everything. So wait. Roasted Goat asked me if I like DC or Marvel, and I said Marvel, and he's like, I'm out. He's like, I'm getting out of here. Did I choose the wrong one, man? I like DC too. This is not optimal. Not optimal at all. That's my last. You know what? 37. Why not take the shot? What the hell else is he gonna do right now? All right, he missed. Oh, here they come. Impromptu stream. Oh, yes. Marvel's better when it... Oh, Food rear. What is that guy doing?
Cover my flank!
What's even going on right now?
Watch the flank!
I missed. I wasn't looking at screen. I don't know what's happening. Alright, well, we got the, Nice. Did Dojo just take that guy down? Oh, no, he just heard it. Okay, we're getting flanked.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Oh, Lord.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Yeah, this is non-ideal. Dojo, can you do it? Alright, good deal. Don't mess up your guy, don't kill him. I'm gonna do my best, man. As I said, when this mission started, this was not ideal. This was not a chosen mission. We got hunted by that UFO that I kept, since last stream, was saying if that thing catches us, that could be the end of our game. Because we're not equipped for this kind of mission right now. But I didn't have a choice in the matter. So, as the mission started, I said, this is the sort of mission that ends games. Especially when you don't have very experienced soldiers, because this doesn't have to happen this early in the game, but it is. Just want to do Cheat of Thundercats. Alright. Who we got? Who's available? Fooderer? 36%. I think we're gonna save you for later. There were more bad guys down there, weren't there? I feel like there were. All right, we're gonna move Food Brother around this corner here.
Moving out.
And we're gonna see if we can take out this advanced trooper. Good job, Food Brother Fili Contreras. We're kicking butt. Who needs experience? It's actually going much better than I was expecting. In fact, I believe we're several rounds into this battle and nobody's even been wounded yet. I'm gonna move up Steven
Heading out.
and put him into Overwatch so that we're gonna have some shots at these guys when they come down. Fooderer will also go. I'm gonna reload Fooderer and put him into Overwatch. Doing good, man. Moving fast. Okay, question for everybody. Shoot, Nolan. Yeah, we're gonna go Overwatch. And Noxire, reload, put him in Overwatch.
Back in.
Nobody's, well, maybe I did jinx it, but it's something that's remarkable on a mission like this with people with the basic tissue paper newbie armor. The fact that I've gotten this many rounds into combat without an injury is worth
Got it covered.
Risking a jinx to point out, I think. That's my feeling on it. Reload. Oni, reloading, and going for the Overwatch. Cow Dizzle going for the Overwatch. When these guys drop, they are so going down. Do I find myself making noises for no reason? Probably. I've probably been doing it for 30 years and I don't even think about it anymore. I know I talk to myself, but I don't know if I go like, beep. I don't know what you mean by noises. All right, hit him. Somebody's gonna hit him. Hit him, guys. You're all missing. Missing is not how we do this.
That is not good.
Missing is not how we do this, guys. Alloy, take him down. Nice! Oh, Alloy takes him down with the Overwatch shot. Oh, that was awesome. Okay. We do have one guy coming up on this side. We have some people ready for him, though. Cow Dizzle. Nice! Oh, that is beautiful. It's like we're orchestrating a goddamn, like... It's a choreographed, what are those, I don't know, something. It's like we're orchestrating something that's orchestrated.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves. Looks like they called in some friends.
You guys gotta stop calling in the damn friends.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Alright, are we gonna start moving up a little bit? Reload.
Ready to engage.
Alright, now we just gotta... We gotta start moving. Shit, okay.
Je passe en vigilance.
Dark Jake, who can he see? Oh, yeah, there's that guy. Dizzle get a promotion? I don't recall seeing a promotion. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. I'm keeping track of so much shit right now that I could easily miss some detail like that. Let's see. Oni seems the natural dude to take this guy down. 71%. Let's make that even better. I'm gonna move him here. Put him in better position against those guys, and we're gonna still 71%. All right.
Nailed him.
I did not notice Dizzle getting a promotion, but that does not mean that he didn't get one. Symphony of Pain. Overwatch again, but move up. Let's see. That might be the thing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna start moving certain people up towards that. Because they're just gonna keep dropping on us.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alloy.
Understood. Moving out.
Shit! Okay, I thought we were seeing an enemy. I'm very on edge right now.
Get the hell out of here before it's too late.
Food brother. There was no one else over here, was there? I want to say we only killed 2 guys and frequently 3 guys pop up. So you know what? I'm actually gonna keep Dojo on Overwatch facing this way, but I'm gonna assume the rest of what's happening is gonna come from the other direction for now. So I'm gonna start moving Food brother up a little bit. I'm gonna reload him.
Oh yeah.
That Advent has just met his grave. What is a graveyard, too? Hey, there's Chris Plays Games, also. CPG. Let's move him up.
Affirmative.
Hey, oh, yeah, I forgot. I have him. He's got the British accent. It's distinguished. It would be nice to reload for him, but I think we want to be ready for this ambush.
Overwatch.
Alright, let's get him. Let's get him. This is a cool battle because you get everybody involved. Like, it brings out... I think almost all my soldiers are out of their box right now.
Advent forces sighted.
Alright. Get him, cow. Nice. Rear. Alloy. Oh, man, we are missing. We are missing. Some people are hit. Noxire got one down.
X-ray neutralized.
That dude is still... Oh, Noxire just earned a promotion. I don't think it can attack yet, though. God damn!
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Alright, well, let's see if we can take this flipping thing down. Since that's all he can see from here. Start taking down this tower we need to destroy. Now we can get our asses out of here. Alright, hit 92. Let's see, Oni's gonna have a shot for sure. Let's start with Oni. 76%. It's not great. Oh, hack it! Oh my gosh! You're totally right, Noxire.
Hard target, minimal damage. On reserves.
I wasn't thinking, man. Yeah, definitely. We gotta see if we can get that.
Haywire's a go.
Haywire protocol. You took them out of the box? They're gonna drop in value. Not my soldiers, man. Let's see, take control of his ass. Oh no, failed. Alright, well, that was worth a shot though. Now he's got higher aim and defense though. Shit. Shit.
Can't get through.
But he did still get experience for that. Fudereer, finish that dude off. Down. He is down.
Ça en fait combien là?
That's right, Fudereer, whatever you said. Fudereer says all the best French words. Let's get ready for the ambush. Allie will get her ready for the ambush. Food brother. Let me see. Who is? We got CPG up here right now. We're gonna move him over here.
Confirmed.
Put him in Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Get Food brother up.
Moving.
Put him in Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Keep Dojo. I don't think there's anyone else popping up over here anymore, but last time I wasn't sure either. I put him in Overwatch and he took someone out. So one more turn I'm gonna keep him up here, watching the flank. Cowdizzle needs a reload, which means he won't be able to use his sniper rifle this turn, but we can put him in pistol Overwatch. We do have the upgraded pistols as well.
On it.
Reload Overwatch. Here they come.
Got some advent here.
Alright. Take him down, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. Cowdizzle. Well, it's worth a shot. Steven. Halloween. Hit. We're making some hits. Food brother took a hit. CPG miss. That thing is almost down.
Focus. Looks like they called in some friends.
Shit! This is getting out of flippin' control. Okay. Oni. Take this guy out. This is not... I feel like we're not gonna have enough guns to do everything I want to do here. Fudereer. Gotta reload. Let's see if we can, you know what? Oh, he can't hack right now. He's got a cooldown on that. Food brother. Miss. Miss. Shit on a biscuit.
Come on, focus.
Fudereer. Who else can get a shot on that mech? He needs a reload.
Let's do this.
And he can't see anyone from here, so I'll put him in Overwatch. Who's still up? Fudereer, Noxire. Okay, we still got a few people up. Dojo, I feel at this point, needs to move up. In fact, we're gonna move him up to here and put him in Overwatch, and hopefully he'll be close enough to address the people that he might be too far, but he might be able to hit the people coming down over there. Shit. Shit. Shit.
On the move.
can't hit any of those, so we're gonna hit. We need to finish this thing off, and then we can get our asses out of here. Fruiterer. We're gonna see. Take it down, man. Good. Fruiterer can do more damage, so I was holding off on him. Get him down. We still got 2 people up. 2 enemies. Chris plays games. All right. Can we get them both with a grenade? No. 71%. 68%. Let's try it. Okay, it's still 1 up. I don't want any of these people left standing by the time it's their turn.
Going to need to reload soon.
CPG just got a thing. He just got a promotion. I swear, I feel my blood pressure's up right now. This is stressful as hell. Alley.
Confirmed.
Take it. Good deal.
Enemy destroyed.
And she needs to reload, but
I need ammo.
don't forget to stand. I think, yeah, hopefully, I've been streaming for 90 minutes. I started the stream this time when I did my introductory chat, I was standing. So, what I'm planning is when I finish this combat, which I'm hoping actually at this point, optimistically, to wrap up soon. Cow Dizzle. Yeah, we gotta keep shooting this thing while we can. Alright, here comes more reinforcements. Army of Dark Raid! Hassan, 1996, with the leading the charge in the Army of Dark Raid. Right in the middle. Hold on, let me, gotta see what these assholes do right here. Then I will properly acknowledge the raid. Oh, is that Jake? Dark Jake's taking a shot. You just reloaded last round, but you were ready with the overshot.
More of them coming in.
Oh man, this is getting really hairy. Okay. We're doing a UFO defense mission, which is like absolutely balls to the wall nuts. This would be a good chance for, this would probably be a good place for me to stop and do a, Welcome Raiders! Dark Jake, what is up, man? I'm actually gonna use this as an opportunity to take a quick break too, because I have been sitting for over an hour now. I've been really into this thing. Oh. Speaking of blood pressure, you're checking yours now, Mike. I swear, the rest of the combats I've been doing in this game have been laid back compared to what I've been doing for the last half hour in here, 45 minutes. Hassan, welcome. Hunty, welcome, and thank you for the raid. Dark Jake 13, the man himself, the man who ordered the Army of Dark Raid hit. Thank you, sir, for the raid. How are you doing this evening? I was in your chat a little earlier. I said hi, and then I saw you were like part of a party of a bunch of people playing Mario Kart 8. So I went around and dropped highs and likes to the other people and your party as well. You guys look like you were having a lot of fun tonight, though, man. It made me wish I had a Nintendo, dude. But how you doing, Dark Jake? It's good to see you, man. Did you raid me last night too? Did I get 2 Dark Jake raids in a row?
Talons of justice!
Cool, V-Box 1 has become a law hawk. Oh, thank you. Did you see that shocked look on the hawk? The shock hawk. I think we're gonna call that the shock hawk. I like that guy. He's funny. He's got an amusing expression on his face. I do like the armor the bad guys are in. Well, yeah, they look badass. It's just, well, so far we're doing remarkably well in this battle. It's just an overwhelming battle. Native 8, Native 9 taking a smoke break? Is that what smoko means? That's what I'm guessing. Hello, cool VBox 1, and welcome to the Gaming Lawyer. And Lawyer Plays Live, XCom 2. You sure did, you got 2 raids. Dark Jake's got my back, no problem, I saw you. You're doing a big streamer collab battle. Yeah, you had a lot of high-profile people in there too. That was quite an event, man. That looked like a lot of fun, though. Let's see, for some reason I died. Can you put mistakes were made on your headstone? Well, Ali, you'll have to remind me of that if and when that time ever comes. But I most certainly can put that on there. If you're not here and I remember that you asked me that, I'll put it on. But when it comes to epitaphs to be put on the memorial wall, my general rule of thumb is you need to tell me one after that's already happened, so that otherwise I'll probably forget. It's way too much for me to remember. And I'm an old man. As I was mentioning earlier, I'm turning 44 this year. I can't be expected to remember things. I'm an old man. But as Fudarir pointed out, I remember stuff from 35 years ago just fine. That's the hallmark of you're getting old. It's like, yeah, I remember 1981 with perfect clarity. But I'm not sure what happened last night. Can't remember. Scratching my head. 123 over 73. That's good, man. That's good. I play Rapapa the Rapper. Was that on the PlayStation 1? I remember the title. That's an old game, man. Let's see. Smoke means stop work and take a break for food, drink, and to smoke in Australia and New Zealand. Oh, I didn't know that. I like that. I was a smoker for about 20 years. I actually quit. I quit smoking, 3 years ago? I switched from smoking to vaping. And then about almost a year ago, I quit vaping. I was weaning off the nicotine last year until for about 2 months, all I did was vape, zero nic. And then at that point, I was just like, the hardest part was just stopping the habit. Weaning down the nicotine was not as hard as just not doing it anymore. It was kind of interesting. But I still kind of miss it, which is sad because half the time when I smoked, I wasn't really enjoying it. I was just like, kind of like, it hurts my throat. But I have to do it. But I still look back like fondly when I see other people smoking. I'm like, I want to do that. But don't smoke, boys and girls. If you're deciding whether to start smoking or not, my advice to you is to not. You would know you're old. You know you're old when you fall down and nobody laughs. Yeah, when they're like, oh my god. 8 and 9, good job, GL. All right, thanks, man. Yeah, no, it was rough. I didn't start smoking until I was an adult. So I'm not one of those that started smoking when I was 12 or something. But yeah, I started smoking when I was about 20. And quit smoking, I think, when I was 41. Let me have a sip here. Got Diet Pepsi tonight, so I didn't even make coffee tonight. That's what the whole stuff I usually do to get ready for my streams. This was very spontaneous. I didn't even make coffee because I had Diet Pepsi to be my caffeine. All right. Guess who's back? Back again. Jazz is back. Tell a friend. Is that how it goes? All right. I'm gonna sit down again, and we're gonna get back into this hellish battle. You'll probably stop smoking when your children move out. Well, one of the reasons that both my wife and I stopped smoking is because we're both getting on an age, and we kind of put off having kids. At this point, it's kind of looking like we may have missed the boat, and we may end up doing fostering or looking into adoption or something. But we had to go into some pretty intensive, like, because she's got some, well, I don't get into stuff, but it was going to be hard for us to have kids for a few different factors. And we both stopped smoking cigarettes because that's one of the things that can impact your ability to have kids the most. If you're going to have trouble, smoking definitely doesn't help. So let's get back into game. Close enough, G-Law. You started smoking cigarettes your first tour in Iraq and quick when I got out of the Marine Corps. I know a number of people that took up smoking in the military. I know one guy, he said that's what he lived off. This is a guy that was, he was around during the first Gulf War. Like, that's when he turned 18 and joined up, and he spent all of his time in Africa. Maybe it was slightly after the first Gulf War, but he spent most of his time in North Africa. And he said all he basically did was, like, they drove around on food trucks that distributed food, and he guarded the food. And he said most of the time he just sat around drinking coffee and smoking. He said that was almost his entire experience with the military. Well, of course, I mean, shit happened when you drive a truck full of food through a country full of starving people. Of course, I guess it wasn't easy. It's not like it was easy, but he said he lived off cigarettes and coffee. Never smoked or drank prior to enlisting. So yeah, definitely, especially if you gotta pull long duty, long shifts, where you just gotta be up for a long time. Doctor said your sisters would have a hard time having kids. Your oldest has one, soon to be two, and your twin has a kid. Well, yeah, sometimes you beat the odds. Okay, shit. Okay, so we got this guy. We got this guy. There's three guys. This guy, and this guy. And do we have another... And we've got more reinforcements coming from down here. I feel it's somewhat embedded in the culture now. Well, smoking has become so taboo in the rest of culture. Is it still as prevalent in military culture? I want to say it seems like... I thought I'd heard it's still prevalent, but that it's not quite like... Welcome to the Marines. Here's your complimentary pack of cigarettes. Now go get them, soldier. It's not... That's how... That's how it was before, and it sounds like it's slightly not. Can he hit somebody from here? 46%. It's worth a shot. Hit him, Oni. Nope.
Negative damage.
Noxire, let me see if... I don't think Noxire can take over that guy yet. He's Haywire Protocol, still on a two-round cooldown. Meg is here! And I was just looking around saying, wow, everything feels 15% better. And then I saw Meg and I remembered that scientific studies have proven that streams are at the very least 15% better when Meg's Life enters a stream. Good evening, Meg! I keep calling you Meg's Life because that was your name before. Now it's just Meg. But still, 15% still applies. I don't think that that impacted the data at all. No matter what you go to the doctor, they blame smoking for nearly everything, and smoking causes many problems, but I don't think it causes all of them. I think it can cause. There's a lot of poisons when you burn something. It creates a lot of complex chemicals, and a lot of them do bad things. I am here, Meg. How you doing? I'm doing good. It was a random stream. Go for a flank. And hi, Meg. Maybe go for a flank. Oh, she's out. Well, she's gonna have to reload no matter what.
Locked and loaded.
Let's see who the snipers can see, because I can't move the snipers. Start with Dark Jake. 87. 47. We'll take the 87. I feel like we need to turn our attention back from hitting that tower to taking some of these guys down right now because we're getting overwhelmed a little bit. A shocking turn of events, to be sure. To be true. That too. Meg and me are here, but Nick C isn't. Yeah, this is, I can't remember the last time Nick C didn't make a stream, but Nick C has said that one of the reasons he always makes my streams is because he specifically doesn't have anything going on Thursday nights ever. So he's just made it his thing, that this is what he does on Thursday nights. So when I start screwing with the formula, having random streams, there are definitely some people that are otherwise regulars that aren't going to show up. It comes with the territory. Alright, Fudereer, take him down. He's probably playing board game. That's right, he did mention, I know on some Thursdays he's talked about the next day he had like tabletop games to do that he had to prep for, so this might be his gaming night. Like, with real people in a physical place together. Just like the olden days. Food brother. Okay, Game Dojo's got to go back to Game Dojo's got to go back to pulling Overwatch on the flank. Living with friends, living in SoCal now. Well, you already lived in California, right, Meg? But where were you? Central? Now you're Southern? Is that new? If so, welcome. Welcome to SoCal. Home of cool people like Fudereer and myself. Actually, no, Fudereer grew up here, but he lives in NorCal now. That's worth a shot, Noxire. Maybe. Can we flank? Should we flank yet? Should we get him flanked?
Heading out.
That might be an even better shot for Noxire to take. You did say flank and move up. 85 is better than 70. Nice, Noxire.
Target eliminated.
He's totally out. Out of juice. I don't know what SoCal is. Southern California, Jazz. Southern California. I cook so many things in a slow cooker, you're lazy. That's where it's SoCal hot. Whoop, whoop. Now that Meg's Life here, you know what I noticed? Southern California seemed like it got 15% better. And I was like, what the hell's going on? I've lived in Southern California most of my life. And it's never been this much 15% improved. I should have known. I should have put 2 and 2 together. Let's see. She's gonna start on this tower. Maybe we can finish this damn tower off.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field.
Oh god, can we get out of here now?
Back online. We should be clear to
Mike
take off
EL's
within
one of the
60
coolest
seconds.
people in SoCal. Oh yeah, Mike, that's right. You're in SoCal. I knew you were. I thought you were in Cali. I wasn't sure if it was SoCal or not. We're gonna put. Can he get out now? Lift? No, we're not lifting off the Avenger. You can push a button to have the Avenger leave. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move Food Brother up to assist in dealing with these assholes. We're not gonna have Steven engage this guy because he's not gonna be able to take him down by himself. And if he shoots this guy, and that's the end of his turn, and he's still alive, which he will be, that's pretty much a way to guarantee that Steven does not survive. So we're going to move Steven back to the furthest high cover that we can get him to. Which I believe is going to be right here.
On the move!
Overwatch, but pull the farthest guy out. Noxire. Yeah, is that what you meant? Like what I just did? Everyone else for this turn is going to pull Overwatch to hopefully address this guy as he pops his head up to come after as he goes after Steven. We're gonna put Cow Dizzle also into Overwatch. Jazz wouldn't know what to do here. And Meg's like, well, big boy, you can come visit me anytime. Very true. Alright. We're ready for you, buddy. Wow, mid-air shot. That was pretty sweet looking.
It hit the plate!
Get him, CPG. Oh, he is still up. He is still up. Is he flanking anyone right now? Game Dojo. Game Dojo's ready. Getting a hit out. G-Law made it creepy.
Advent forces on the ground.
I was goofing around, but that was part of my intent to make it sound like it's a little bit like, yeah. Well, now that you're gonna be out here.
More hostiles inbound.
All right. These guys. All right.
On your order.
Let's see if we can have Steven finish this guy off. Then we'll turn our attention over to, I don't know what we're gonna call it, the east.
Running dry on ammo.
This is going, let's see. This might work. Yeah, I think we're gonna get through this. I'm feeling optimistic. Let's shift our positions to address the flank. Let me see. CPG. Oh, he needs to reload.
Back
Where
in.
can he move? Okay, he doesn't have a lot of flexibility here, so we're gonna move. I mean, Fudereer. We can move up to here
Allez, on se remue.
and put into Overwatch. Oh, he can actually see guys from here. 73, 53. 73 is good. We're going for it. It is time to go.
Vive le coriace. Dégâts nuls. J'ai plus de munitions.
That's French for drats. I'm out of ammunition. Let me see. Will you make me dinner if I visit G-Law? I don't know. We'll have to talk about that. Let's talk about that. That's a little bit. It's a little bit forward of you, isn't it? To just assume I'll make you dinner. Dark Jake, 87. Take it. Do it. These guys are tough.
Hit the armor.
My wife went out with friends. I could totally be eating tortilla chips and not getting bitched at right now. I watched something recently that said that sodium does not necessarily there's not clinical evidence that it necessarily is related to high blood pressure. Which
On the move.
I thought was interesting. There were some early studies in the 70s that people thought it might be, so it just became a thing. But nothing's ever been conclusive. I don't know if that's true or not. But maybe you'd be okay eating chips. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna reload with Noxire.
It's killing time.
You're the only streamer I watch. I think it's time. Take the viewer/streamer relationship to the new level. Alright, everybody come over to my house. I'll make you some of my world famous Stouffer's lasagna. That's what my special recipe. Game and Lawyers special recipe. Stouffer's lasagna. It's been handed down from generation to generation. All right, we got people who are just really not in a great position right now, huh?
I'm all over it.
Fooder was like, F gravity. Getting me free dinner, of course. Now don't fear the Reaper as background music for dinner. Do you want it? Would you like it set to an ambient pipe cock beat? I did kill Jazz. It's true. That's true. Well, technically, I didn't kill him. A mutant soldier killed him. All I ever tried to do was make Jazz badass, alright? Shit. 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 Okay. We're gonna move Alloy to high cover here. Which is dangerous, but it might put her in a good position to help out next turn. Because a lot of people were very far away from this fight. Food Brother, I put him in a good place. Let's try this, see if he can take down the Stuntman. Nice. Food Brother. Sasuke. I feel like you're better than PewDiePie or Markiplier. You're a great YouTuber. Thank you, Sasuke. I don't know if I would. Well, I guess it's to taste. I'm sure some people would enjoy me more than them. I'm not going to say I'm more talented than them, because I think both of them, whether you like them or not, I think both of them actually are very talented entertainers. In a way that I could not be if I wanted to. Crap. Okay, that's a tough call. Let me see. Where can I move people up to?
Understood. Moving out.
He couldn't get anyone from there. Alright. 57. Alright, take him down. Cowed is. Nice.
Hostile pacified.
Shit, fuck, shit. That's how I feel right now. I'm sorry. This is like my most profane stream that I've had in a long time. It's all down to 58%, huh? Nope, I think we're gonna even these odds out. I don't care about collecting this guy's corpse. Screw him. We're gonna burn his ass. Game Dojo. Badass. Why risk it? Let's evac and nuke the site from orbit. Okay, here comes more, but we might be able to actually get our guys all to the evac zone this turn. Shit. Pretty big fan of PewDiePie lately. Always kind of enjoyed his content, but it's gotten better. Well, that's the thing is, I never really checked him out until about a year ago. And I found, like, he makes me laugh. He's funny. I think he's funny. He does funny shit.
Looks like they called in backup.
All right, this is getting hairy. Okay, we're not. I'm noting now we're not going to be able to get Steven back to the pad. But I think all we need to do is have everyone. If we can get everyone back here in one turn, we can get the hell out. And Steven is the furthest person out. So, oh shit, no, Noxire. Noxire's pretty far out. Far out, dude. Okay. We're gonna move Cal back.
Moving to position.
Cal needs a reload. And we've already essentially guaranteed surviving this mission. CPG Food Arrear is in a position to get back, so we can keep him here for now and covering with Overwatch. Oh, Maisie's here. Glad you made it to the stream, Maisie. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. This particular battle has demanded a lot of my attention and focus. So I've been missing. I know I've probably been missing tons of comments, like Mike talking about putting aluminum foil box in the oven for 6 hours at 1,000 degrees, and lasagna is still cold in the center. I didn't even see that. He probably said that several minutes ago. Overwatch. Long watch, yes.
Got it covered.
We are going to move Pipecock, aka Noxire. We're moving Noxire to here. No, hold on. Steven Castillo. We're moving her to here because she can still take a shot from there. Everyone else is going to be beyond shot range if they move that far. So Alloy, we're putting there into shot range. The other people, we're just going to concentrate on getting their asses back towards the Avenger. Oni might be able to take a shot from here. Oni's been doing some good work this battle. This is the first time seeing combat in this game. Food Brother Feely Contreras. Let's just
I'm on the move.
peek him around this corner here, and we'll put him on Overwatch.
Scanning.
Dancing Dojo, we'll put up on this corner,
Rolling.
put him on Overwatch. So these fools
Scanning.
are gonna get their asses shot at when they pop their heads up here. CPG. Alright, Stephen Castillo, we're just gonna flat out have him run. Let's see, where'd be a good place? I guess here. Yeah, it's
No
alright.
need to ask twice.
Stephen Castillo is out of the fire. I still think, have we not taken a single injury in this battle? Let's move CPG up.
Confirmed. On the move.
Put him into Overwatch. Everyone fall back, take an Overwatch position near the ramp. That's right, Noxide. That's what we're going for. Oh, Oni, you're still here, man. I think we're gonna get everybody out of here alive. Dark Jake is back, he's making food, starving. I understand, man. I'm frequently in that position after I finish my streams. Alright. These guys are in for a rude surprise. Cowdizzle. No, you're still a hero, man. These guys are gonna get so killed. Aloys taking a shot. Food Brother. Food Rear, CPG. Oni. Damn! Everybody's going. Game Dojo. Chris plays games. How is there still someone standing? There's Dark Jake.
Negative.
Dark Jake from the shadows. Oh, he grazes him. Anyone else?
Enemy is still up.
Oh, Lord. All right. So this is what we want to attempt to do now, is see if we can get someone on the pad that can take this guy out. In fact, I'm gonna move. Oh, he needs to reload, so he's not our man. Let's see, CBG. We'll move him back
Moving.
and see if he can take a shot from here. 52%, it's worth taking. All right, everyone else, I think the plan now is just to evac our asses out of here,
Classified.
because we can call this a
Use
mission
some
right
ammo
now.
over here. I'm on it.
I think this will be the last. I think this is going to be our last turn in here.
Je suis sur le coup.
Foodereer is in. Dark Jake.
I'm all over it.
Everyone looks like they're in good condition. Mr. Pipecock is in.
Already there.
Let me see. We get Game Dojos close enough to get into a position where,
Orders
for some
confirmed.
reason, the
Moving out.
turn doesn't end. He can be in the zone and in Overwatch. But I'm pretty sure we are going to be in the clear. Everyone just run for the ramp. Let's see. We're gonna save Food Brother for last.
Moving.
And let's get Oni on.
Copy that.
I was so worried that this mission was going to be an unmitigated disaster.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. That was everybody, right?
Excellent work.
Brad,
Looks
it's
like
hot
the
out
Avenger
here.
lives to fight another day.
Flawless. No wounded, no killed. We killed 32 aliens. We could have stayed forever. They will infinitely launch reinforcements, so there was no killing all the aliens first. Go fuck a ghost mouse. That's right. Flawless, baby. With our rookie asses. That was awesome. That was stressful as hell, but that was awesome. I need to have a little sip or something. I need a drink now. Oh, that was intense as hell. Holy crap. I forgot how crazy this game can get. Hashtag flawless. You member?
An
Why haven't I
impressive
killed Game
performance,
Dojo?
Commander. Our troop skills are improving with every deployment.
Everyone's getting promoted. Holy crap. Well, Game Dojo was somebody that I had on the back lines that if I needed it to deploy him voluntarily, I probably would have converted to somebody in chat. That was the sort of the dilemma. And so, but I did not choose to put him into that battle. The way that battle works is basically everyone on your damn ships ends up getting deployed. Alright. Oh, thanks to the Advanced Warfare Center, he entered a combat specialty outside his normal area. Grenade does +2 damage. Alright, that's sweet. Scanning protocol or +2 radius. That Field Medic is arguably better, but since he's not on the medic path, it's not going to be super helpful. This is very situational, but it can come in handy. There's situations where you'd be like, my god, I wish someone could do this. Promotions for everybody! That was an amazing mission. Holy crap. So, now we have Lieutenant Pipecock Knocksire. Congratulations, sir. Stephen Castillo. Moving up to Lieutenant Ranger Stephen Castillo. Continue promoting Sizzle Dizzle to Corporal Long Watch. We're gonna do. Pipecock could be better at making better explosions. Nobody expected that. Clang, 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 boom! What the hell happened? Foodereer, aka 69. I think Foodereer had to go, but Foodereer earned his promotion. He will now be Lieutenant Foodereer. And we're gonna give him heavy ordnance. Give him an extra grenade. Because grenades are useful tools, and having more grenades is better. Streaming on My Gaming Night. How am I supposed to tune in when I'm tabletop gaming? Nick, we were just talking about you. Was it Jazz? Somebody, I think it was Jazz, said that he's like, oh, me and Meg here, but there's no Nick C. That's weird. And I said I think tonight is, or somebody else mentioned it too, that tonight is your real life, where you meet people in real life and have a not sitting at your computer evening. So more power to you, man. But this was a spontaneous stream. But it's good to see you, man. I don't know if you can hang out, but I'm glad to see you. Will you make a new soldier lately in this video, so you can please make you one? Alright, Sasuke, because there have been a lot of people watching, I have a very specific procedure for making soldiers. And when it's time to make a soldier, I collect names of people who are present at that time. And I put them on a Wheel of Fortune style wheel. I put all your names up. And then whoever wins that, I make them that soldier. But I can only make a finite amount of soldiers. But that's what I've been doing. It's like a carnival wheel. I play special music and everything. It's fun. Alright. Dark Jake got a promotion to Captain. That's what we were waiting for too. When someone reaches Captain, we can now expand our squad size to 6 people. We're gonna give him Killzone. So I know Killzone kicks ass. Can't remember. Yes. Congratulations, Captain J Headshot Dark Jake. And Ali Hernandez gets a promotion to Sergeant. We're taking her down to Combat Medic, giving her revival protocol so she can wake up people that are unconscious or dazed. Congratulations, Sergeant Ali Hernandez. We can probably change your name now too once we get in there. Your nickname, that is. Double A Gaming, Wheel of Fortune. You're not dead, Nate and I. What are you talking about? I'll keep making you proud, sir. Thank you, Captain Dark Jake. We didn't recover any items, but who cares? In fact, Ali, are you still here? I could change your nickname right now. Few soldiers. Oh, we got more people to promote, too. So let's promote the other people as well. Food Brother Fili Contreras. We're gonna take him down the medic path. Let's see. It can be good to be bad. I got the notification in the midst of your game, so you didn't pop in. You're home now, though. Walk in the door. Turn on YTG. All right, man. No, I was saying earlier that when I do random streams at random times, I know you say that you've made Thursday nights your thing on my streams because you don't have other plans on Thursdays. But I know you got other stuff going on other days, so said if I'm gonna stream on random days, there's gonna be people that are not gonna be able to make it. This just comes with the territory. All right, let's get him out of here. Ali is still here. You got think of what you want for your nickname while I'm giving promotions to CPG and Oni. Because you just got to that level where you can have nicknames. Satellite. Alright, we can do that. Let's see, blast padding or shredder? Shredder. That helps you take down mechanized armor crap. Better. It's better. Congratulations, Corporal. Chris plays games. Grenadier. While I'm thinking of it, let's change Ali's nickname to Satellite. Alali Satellite Hernandez. It is done. Remember you telling me you usually play good characters? And I've witnessed what happens when you play a villain. Terry Red! What is going on right there? We're getting a massive, epic Terry Raid. Thank you so much, Terry. Brandon Gonzalez leading the raid. 85126 Gamer coming in behind. Terry is right there at the head of the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Terry. This is awesome. Man, and it keeps going. Brony22. ALC, not ACL, like I once accidentally called you. Law. ALC, I got it right this time.
Talons of justice!
Randy D has become a law hawk. Oh, thank you for joining the cause. Smarty, thank you for joining the raid. Kenny the Neo Kid, hello to you and thank you. Maggie May, Randy D, joining the raid. Ryukar, oh my god, you got like a all-star lineup tonight, man. How you doing, Ryukar? And thank you again so much, Terry. Caw, Talons of Justice, El Halcon de la Ley. My goodness. Gaming Lawyer needs 20 more subs to get. Yeah, I do. I'm creeping up on 1,000 subs right now.
Talons of Justice!
Kenny the Neo Kid has become a law hawk. Oh, look how you shocked the hawk. Look at those eyes. Thank you for the subscription, Kenny the Neo Kid. It is very much appreciated. My goodness. Yeah, 20 subs away. I'm getting there. And I don't normally care about the numbers so much, or stuff like donations. But I didn't even realize that until it happened, like several weeks in, that they had taken away the old fan funding. So people couldn't even donate to me through YouTube anymore. I was like, what? So now that's what I'm looking forward to at 1,000 is just being able to get a donate button again, right there in the YouTube interface, so that if people want to donate, they can. So in the meantime, I set up a link that through, the hell is it, Streamlabs, but I just like having that button there right on the interface. It's nice. Let's see, next see, Jazz played some SWTOR together. Sweet. Oh, you saw Timothy God has become a law hawk. He was Sith, Inquisitor, and you were Warrior. You went full dark side and scared Jazz.
Talons of Justice!
Maggie May has become a law hawk. Thank you for supporting the cause. My goodness. 20 subs away. 20 down to, damn, I'm moving up 14. Brony22, All-Star. Not that popular. Or a mod. That's okay. You're here now. You helped make my night, man. Thank you for that. That hawk never stops being surprised at subs. I know, every single time. It is a look of awe, shock and awe, definitely. Hawk shock. That's the hawk shock. Come on, guys, he's so close. Dark Jake's got my back, man. Thank you. Thank you for encouraging. But, yeah. If people want to subscribe, I will not tell you not to. In fact, I will thank you to do so, but it is not compulsory. My husband just died, and I've been taking a slave. My life is horrible. Please help me. Jazz, you talking about the Star Wars the evil stuff. When will I do the fortune wheel? Well, Sasuke, I do the fortune wheel at the point in the game where I need to add soldiers to the roster. At the moment, I've actually got a pretty full roster. But like the last couple streams, I've been making customized soldiers like crazy in this game. So I'll take a look back in and see if I need anyone. Maybe I'll do a Wheel of Fortune tonight, because I think there's still like people we could customize. And the Itchy Finger Lightsaber, Subtrain, 14 away. That's right, Noxire. Call, Maggie May. Brony, make everyone's night. Terry likes me around. I hope. I will retire from killing aliens at 1,000 subs for Gaming Lawyer. You don't need to retire. You're a pro. You are a natural, Noxire. You never give up. Never surrender. The real Brony. Really Brony. Pretty upset that I don't have a soldier. Brad the Thigh Master Pritchard is never going to make the cut. I feel like now the rules when I make soldiers in this game is it has to be someone that's a repeat viewer who seems to have given indications that they are going to be around to watch in the future, because there are people that watch my XCOM streams religiously, and I want to make sure those people have an opportunity to make customized soldiers first. So that's sort of what I do when it's time. I'll do like a Wheel of Fortune thing. I collect a bunch of names, and it's got to be people. For newcomers, I'm sorry to be a stickler on that, but if I did do it tonight, it would be people who have been here before and who've been watching this, or who really seem like they want to keep watching my XCOM stuff. Every time I hear the name Terry, I think of Scary Terry from Rick and Morty. Never give up. Never surrender. I came in right in time to see all the excitement. That's right, AA Gaming. No, Brad, you're fine. But you know, you've seen the drill. I'm just mentioning it right now because there's a lot of people in here that don't know how I do it. And if I did end up making a soldier, I wouldn't want them to think I was just arbitrarily being like, oh, you're not cool enough to be a soldier. But I want to definitely make sure that the people who are invested in the series are the ones that have priority in seeing their own characters running through battle. For sure. Please don't use the word nay. Is it broken? You sub, but it's not popping up. It was working before. Let me see. I definitely see I've missed some subs, though. Because according to... yeah, the numbers are a little weird. Since I'm up to 987. I started my stream tonight with 977, and it says I only had 5 new subs. So that's right there. Something's kind of screwy. Make Brad a ranger. He was a ranger last year when I was playing this game. He got killed. Mike, you were cool enough to go on the wheel last night. You were on the wheel. Native 9 was on the wheel. He beat you. Make Brad whatever class panics the most. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna kill the raid screen. Well, the welcome raider screen. Thank you again, Terry, so much for the raid. That was super awesome. That was epic as all hell, man. Thank you so much. See, we were in the middle. We just finished this massive, like, crazy battle in here. Oh, if your subs are set to private too, then you won't see it. But sometimes, all the communication between YouTube and all the different services you use to track subs, sometimes there's just a breakdown in communication. Let's see. He ran you in for a melted kill, and then you were... Okay. All right. Yeah. Jazz went down the same way. I have a history here. I'm going to show you. When people die in this game, I have this running tribute video to honor the fallen. So these are soldiers over the past 4 streams that have died. Jazz died last night. So if someone falls in battle, he ran up, he went into melee, he took someone out, and immediately got flanked and taken out from the side. But we honor and salute you, Jazz Sadai. Oh man, I don't have my notifier on this screen. Oh my gosh, but it was Pokefan fell last week. I need to get my notifier on this screen. Let me see, browser source. All right. And Nick C. Nick C. we lost 2 weeks ago, or a few. He was in our first stream. So that is our fallen. A lot of people go on their very first mission. But that's why I'm so amazed. We just had probably the most difficult mission in the game so far, and we didn't even get a scratch. Our guys were performing. Let's see. Now, I suddenly got Ava. I got a notification that you just subbed. Did you just resub? Or was that your sub from like an hour ago? Did you get an epitaph, Jazz? If so, what was it? Yeah, no, he wasn't here when I set it up. Jazz, did you want me to put something on your epitaph? Because all I know is you disappeared at about the same time you got killed, and I was like, oh man, he got salty and he left. Like, I was like, I think I really pissed off Jazz. So I went in, and for the epitaph, I just said he got really salty and left the stream. But if you have an epitaph you want me to put in there, I'll do it. Can you make up the country your character is from? I sure can, Oni. Well, I mean, within a drop-down list. Do you have a request? Oni's got a character in here already. You wasn't in any fortune wheels. Yeah, I know, Sasuke. You have to be. That's like I said. When I get to it, it's people that are present. It's the same fortune wheel that I used for when I gave out that XCom key last week. We extended the stream for this. Let's see. Habitat Jazz, if so, what was it? We extended the stream. Okay, we'll do that. Because, because Food convinced me to stream for an extra hour, and that's when Jazz got killed. We extended the stream for this. How's that? I like it. But if you think of something else, let me know. A custom country. No, I don't think we have, no, there's a drop-down list. There's a drop-down list of real countries. So, I have one more. Actually, you're getting a promotion, Oni. Oni earned your promotion. I updated Oni to reflect his epic beard that I've seen in more recent videos. He is a ranger. Alright. I didn't realize. Yeah, Oni wasn't even specialized or anything. He was flat out like rookie. So, congratulations, Squatty, Oni Sorashusha. Loadout. Where was it? Did you want a different country? Or you just wanted to know if you could make up a country? Because we can give you a different nationality if you want. But it's got to be on this list. There's quite a comprehensive list of countries to choose from. So, there's not a whole lot of Istans. There's Pakistan. My epitaph will be game lawyer dropped an F-bomb in front of my son. Oh no. Mike, is that going to get you in trouble? I totally wasn't thinking. Mike and he just let his 13-year-old son get a YouTube account for the first time. And his son came in the stream right when, like, things were getting crazy in this battle. And I was sweating bullets. And things kept... I mean, no one got hurt, but every time I blinked, it looked like something terrible was about to happen. So I started dropping F-bombs left and right. And then Mike's like, yeah, don't worry about dropping that language in front of my son or anything. I was like, oh shit. I started cursing some more. What's XCom 2? It is a tactical turn-based combat game where you play an elite set of soldiers that are defending the Earth, or in this case, trying to retake the Earth from an enemy force. In XCOM 1, you're defending the Earth from an invading force. In XCOM 2, you are attempting in a guerrilla combat fashion to drive off an occupying alien force from the Earth. My wife and I have said way worse things in front of our kids. He did assure me that, but after a couple more F-bombs, his son just suddenly said bye, which made me think there was some... Maybe I'd crossed a line or something. Mike's just being polite. Alright. No. It was a private subsetting, making it not pop up on your... Oh yeah, if you have your subset to private, you don't get notifications. How do you add a nickname? Well, nicknames are grayed out. You have to gain more experience before you can get a nickname. Certain characters that were pre-made from templates came with nicknames, in which case you have to wait until you gain a certain rank before you can change them. But custom-made, out-of-the-box characters do not have nicknames. You gotta wait. I forget which rank. I think it's Sergeant as the point where you can get a nickname. RNG Nightmare. It can be pretty brutal. Don't talk to my son ever again, GL. That's sort of, yeah. No, he was being cool. Oh, yeah, you send him to bed because he was like, Dad, what does fuck twat mean? And you're like, go to bed. I didn't say fuck twat, except for right now, but that was just a joke. Clang, 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 clang. No, that's right, because he's pipecock. A sudden buy could just be a 13-year-old etiquette, too. No. I think Mike was like, I don't want you watching this filthy-mouthed lawyer. Go to bed. And he's like, but Dad, it's Friday night. It's like, you already had enough fun listening to all this profanity. Go to bed. Alright. Well, let's look at... Because here's the thing where you're asking about when it's time to add more soldiers. We've got a pretty full roster right now. We could cannibalize one person to make an extra soldier. Let's see. 10 p.m. is bedtime. Okay. That makes sense. See? All lawyers are evil. Alright, so you know what we're gonna do? This is a character I threw in because I have my own character, and this is actually a character based on my wife. But my wife doesn't watch these streams, and I don't know if she's totally chill on me throwing her into combat and getting slaughtered. But people here seem very eager. So I am gonna do the wheel thing. I'm gonna do that right now. If anything, just so people know what the hell I'm talking about. Let me see. Takes a second to set up. We're gonna get the raffle wheel theater. I gotta get my special raffle wheel music, because the music is an important part of doing a raffle wheel. Here we go. Step right up, step right up. Let me get the raffle wheel up. It's time for the wheel, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Step right up and win a prize. Let me see. I gotta find, there's a website that I use. I think it's like a teacher supplement website that I use for the, to do the name drawings. So, see? Gaming Lawyer Stream is a spectacle of entertainments. It is a spectacle of entertainments. Okay. Let me get... I'm in the background kind of getting this set up. Now again, the rule on this is... Oh, is it not? There we go. I'm gonna create a list here, and then the list... We'll put it on the name. Right now, Mike was the only one on a list, but as I add people to the list, more slots will show up. So Mike, I know, is already on the list. We have... It's got to be people that... To the newcomers, not to put you down, but it's got to be people that have been here before. We had Sasuke. Are you still here? I'm going to assume you're still here for now. But Sasuke is a repeat customer. Sasuke... Jiha. Nolan Wolf is already in. A lot of people are already in. Ivy, do you want in? Brad wants in.
Justice!
Nate of 9 has become a law hawk again. We'll put Brad in. Brad in running. Brad has been in all of my previous XCom games. He's the soldier that always panics. That's what he's known for. The wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. AA Gaming. Actually, double A, I think you're already in the recruit pool, but I'm gonna put you in anyway. Double A gaming. Step right up, boys and girls, and win a prize. IB wants it. IB feel 92. You like the music Maggie made? This is what you do. This is how you gotta make it entertaining. All right, you can fight by your man's side. Ava is the better half of the Ava and Nate of 9 combo. Feliz. Together they are the of 9 couple. Let's see, Sasuke. Yeah, you seem interested. I'm definitely put you in there. All right. Now, I might have covered everybody. Is there anyone else who is a repeat streamer that's not in the game yet that would like to be on this list of potential cannon fodder for my XCom 2 games? Step up and put your name in the box, right? Last chance. Brad Pritchard's up for it. Step right up and win a prize, boys and girls. Make sure you save the list just in case. Yeah, I totally should. Is this a Kevin Yeah, it is, Brony. It is Kevin McLeod. It's from Incompetech. It's called, crap, what is it? I'm gonna show it now. It's called Wagon Wheel. All right. Don't let the Borg win. Let me save this list. All right, nobody look. I'm gonna put in my secret password for this site so I can save my list. Nobody look at my password. If you see it, don't tell anyone what it is. Incorrect! Wait a minute. That's a bunch of crap. Did somebody change my password? Liar. Alright, well, did I save it? I hope that worked. If I close the window and come back, does that count as a repeat? No, it's gotta be an additional stream. Because, I like to make sure that it's, like I said, that it's somebody that's shown that they're gonna be back. And not that I don't think any people ever coming back, but there are a lot of people come in on raid that aren't necessarily gonna suddenly show up at every single stream. That's all I'm saying. Let's see, G-Law doesn't even know his own password. Now if that's secure, it's not possible to change your password. I tried, remember? That's right, Brad. All right, so this is who we got on the list. Double A Gaming, Ivyfield 92. We got Ava, we got Mikey L the Gamer, we got Sasuke, and we got Brad Pritchard. This is all we got on the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel and find out the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sasuke is the newest soldier. He's the one that was asking about this. Sasuke, you will now be the newest rookie cannon fodder in Gaming Lawyer's Army of Destruction. Congratulations to you, Sasuke, and thank you for playing the Wheel of Carnage. All right, let me close this up. Sorry, Brad. All right. Thanks for playing, boys and girls. We'll see you all next time. Okay, get back in the game now. Now I feel like a bunch of pipe cock. Okay, so we're gonna do some customization. Sasuke, you gotta give me a basic description of what you should look like. What you want, either what you look like or what you would like to look like, and I will accommodate you. Terry, ding, ding, ding. Terry, you familiar with the pipe cock? That's, Mike introduced me to pipe cock. It's really lovely. I like the Don't Fear the Reaper remix. Should try this game called Breach and Clear. That sounds familiar, Brony. I want to say it's on Steam, isn't it?
Challenge of justice!
Dark Jake 13 has become a law hawk. I've known Jake for a year and a half. I was wondering when he'd finally get around to subscribing to me. Pipe cock. Can a bear get a ding ding? I'm sorry you didn't win, Ivy. But we did save. I saved a list this time, so. Alright, Sasuke? You need to tell me what you want to look like, my friend. Give me a basic description. You could even. I don't even know for sure what your gender is. I'm gonna put it out there right now. I don't know if Sasuke is a male or a female name. So you need to give me definitively a gender and a basic description of what you want your character to look like. I'm gonna get in here and tell me why XCom is better than all my last games I think are similar. Oh, you need a sales pitch? Oh, it's hard to say because it's not necessarily gonna be everybody's cup of tea, to be honest. But I like it. I think it's got a really slick presentation. It does have a lot of depth to it. It's not the same type of depth from the 1990s game, but it's just got a really cool presentation. I think it's very well done, but I don't know if it's better. I mean, if you like Hearts of Iron, I can't really compare it. Let's see, Sasuke. You want to look badass, but I need like basic male or female. Do you have dark hair or blonde hair? Short hair or long hair or bald? Or, you know, a basic description. Basic description. Ethan, 2 nights in a row. Totally, man. It's random. I felt like doing this. I felt like doing this. It doesn't even Sasuke, if you don't want to say what you look like, you can make up anything. Or else I'm gonna make something up. Here's what's gonna happen. Nationality. So, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know where you would be. If you're also in Sri Lanka, I'm not sure. Here's the list of countries where I can make you be from. So he wants to look like an overpowered emo. Male. Alright, we can do that. Short hair. That's basic short hair. It's electronic version of the Wagon Wheel song. Oh yeah, Brony, I think I've heard that before. I still like the classic one. I like the classic one, but I'm pretty sure I've heard that version of it. Told my team to go places, they all died. Show me why George Gray hair is better than Steve Purple hair. What? Let's see. Here, I'm gonna get ahead of you. This one thing I like. These glasses. I like it's just like classic sunglasses. That's kind of badass. Do you have like facial hair or anything? You don't. And if I do something you don't want, let me know. But let me see. We're gonna go into nationality. You want United States? We can do that. Love the classic piano and the 8-bit. I don't remember the 8-bit. I just know I've listened to it before. What else? And we can have a, or, hold on, you know what's badass? No, that's not available yet. The eye patch, that looks kind of badass, but we can't do it yet. Props, lower. You want spiky hair? Alright. Now this is about as spiky as you can get right now. Because I'll show you the other hairs. There are some hairstyles that are just not available yet. Let me see. Like as your characters go higher in level, it unlocks more stuff. So we got various ponytails. There's simple short, brushed up short. That's as close as we're gonna get to spiky right now. Let me see. I'm saying I love the piano. You love piano and 8-bit. You mean both of them, right? Or is it because there's two different versions of it. How many beards? There are a number of different beards. There's like chin goatee, chin curtain, goatee and mustache, a thick beard, mustaches, sideburns, more beard, scruffy beards, sideburn and goatee. Let me see. And then we got various stubbles, stubble, low detail stubbles, scrappy beard. So many different beards you can have. That's kind of cool, except for the mustache look. I'm not sure I know about the mustache. Do you want any facial hair, Sasuke? Or do you like the clean-shaven look? This is sort of the default. Let me see. We got a few different face options, too. Let me see. It's he's got kind of attitude look. Go full beard? Well, I'm not gonna put full beard unless Sasuke wants full beard, because full beard is like, not everybody would be into full beard. Also, I think I might be zeroing in on a look here. One last thing. Do you like the hair color? Do you want it darker or lighter? Because there are different hair colors you can have as well. We're at number 5 right now. We can go white, pink, blue, and then there's the different ranges of brown. This is where you were by default, but alright, I'm gonna leave it like this for right now. But Sasuke, if you think of any more details, light blue costume. Okay. Main armor color. Let me see, do we have a light blue? There's sort of like a neon blue. Then there's that sort of like a light blue. Actually, that looks more light blue than... Unless you want like a super loud blue. Like a bright blue. Secondary color. Actually, that's kind of a good secondary color. Maybe we can do a different shade of blue. And I'll make your armor default to, I can make your armor like a similar blue color too. Like that. Light blue costume. Visibility is important. Is that why yeah, it gets hard to keep track of the different people in this once they're out on the battlefield, so it almost doesn't matter at that point. Once they're fighting and they get those close-ups, then you can really tell. You can customize the way you like the other things. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna check out. I'm gonna change the pants a little bit. No bandanas. Legs. Something that's gonna have more of that blue in there. Alright, I think I'm good to go with this. So if there's anything else you decide you want to change later, let me know. But have to make sure the aliens can see you. See, this guy is almost like stealthy. Now let's figure out what to make you. At this point, I think even if you want, I can let you choose. We've got 4 basic classes to choose from. There's the Ranger, which is the in-your-face shotgun and blade class. There's a Grenadier, which is the big, heavy machine guns, boom, boom, grenade launcher class. We have the sharpshooters. They're those are the snipers. And then we've got the specialists, which come in 2 main flavors. They are the people who end up being the medics out in the field, and they also end up being the combat hackers. Do you have a preference on what vocation you would like your soldier to be? If you don't, my default at this point, let me see, we got Grenadiers, we've got 3 Grenadiers, we've already got 2 sharpshooters. My default would be to make you a specialist, a backup medic. So, go Ranger because reasons. Well, the reason Rangers historically have a shorter lifespan because they get up close and personal, and that frequently leaves them in situations where they're, we'll say, more vulnerable to enemy fire and flanking. I didn't see you say it, but you were saying you like all kinds of piano and 8-bit. Well, I saw you saying you like piano and 8-bit music in reference to the wagon wheel, right? But you mean in general, you just like piano and 8-bit music. Cool, man. I think this looks as bird can. Nice choice. G-Law, before you run off with the squad again, can you get rid of the camo on your guy? All right, Nolan Wolf, let me get in there. I think at this point, we might be able to customize that, because before we just couldn't get it off. That would be under, I think, props. Armor pattern is still locked. More experience required. All right. So we're gonna have to check back. Once he hits the next rank, remind me to check again. You come back to life. You want to unranger you? That's the death sentence? Okay, Nick definitely does not want to be a ranger, period. Okay, I'm gonna narrow down the decision. As Sasuke, if you have a preference between a specialist or, well, I've got 3 rangers. A medic, combat medic, or a grenadier, heavy weapon specialist. Do you have a preference between those 2? All right. Because what I'm gonna do is I've got a special facility where I can choose. I can put someone in here for training. And I'm gonna put Sasuke into special training. But once you go down a certain career path, you can't come back. If I don't assign one, it will be assigned randomly after you get your first promotion. So I think I'm gonna lean towards another specialist. Yeah. Aye, Captain G-Law. All right, we're gonna do specialist. So there is Sasuke. He's getting. It looks like is he talking to Oni? Is Oni trading him? Anyway, there he is. I like looking around sometimes. You can sometimes see the different soldiers hanging around the base. Here we go. It's like crew quarters. Actually, I don't recognize who everybody is. Aye, not aye.
I've got to hand it to the aliens. The invasion was one thing. All their advanced technology. They had the drop on us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared for, even with better gear.
All right.
Between the propaganda, the handouts, and the seeming...
It's all very interesting, but I've got work to do right now. I'm the commander. We still have a supply drop we need to get. I think we were working on that before. We're going to we have to scan this area for 2 days to complete picking up this supply drop. I think that's what we're going to do next. When we got hit by that UFO, I thought it was game over for us. And we came out of there with a flawless victory. I still can't believe that. Unless you're a beholder, and it's 10 eyes. Yeah. Can't wait to see the gameplay of this. How much is it? Well, Brony, I think it's still $50 normal. Now, if you're interested in it, what I would suggest doing is looking for the first game, which plays very similar. It's just called XCom Enemy Unknown, and you can find that for sale on cheap. In fact, I gave away a copy of that using that wheel about a week ago. I had an extra key that I picked up to do just a random drawing for people that were watching, and I gave it away. I think I found a key for under $5 on a sales site, but I don't know if you could find it for that now. The first game you can find really cheap, so that would be my recommendation. Also, the first game is about defending the Earth. It's a much more classic defending the Earth from aliens experience, although they did make improvements to the gameplay with the second one. Some improvements that I like. We got our supplies. All right. We have new scientists, engineers, and soldiers available for recruitment. Now, we got plenty of people recruited right now. Let's continue. There's a black market in this region we need to discover.
New course.
we might as well unlock that. I don't use the black market a whole lot. It's a way you can trade intel for resources. But it is useful to have it unlocked. Oh, shit. Oh.
Commander,
There's some...
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
That's one of the overarching things that's happening, is we are building up a resistance. Right now we've got a few areas, but the rest of the world is alien controlled. We have resistance set up in these 3 regions right now. And the aliens, meantime, they are basically ruling the Earth, and they have this Avatar project going that makes progress. And if this maxes all the way out, the implication is that whatever this Avatar project is, when it's complete, it's going to mean the end of mankind. So it's definitely something to keep an eye on. Although when it does get filled all the way up, they give you a warning that you have like 20 days to reduce the level before it actually kicks in. So sometimes it's almost worth it just to let it go all the way up. But let's continue scanning for the black market. And what happens while you're scanning and doing things, various missions and other opportunities will pop up for you to decide where, and that's how you actually end up engaging in combat. Pew Pew raid. Am I getting raided from Laser Cat? Is Laser Cat on the way in? Hello, Madeline. I remember you saying how to say your name in the other stream. Madeline, right? Where's the rest of the Pew Pew raid? Pew Pew. That's Laser Cat. Well, this is gonna be a brief because the raid does not seem to be, maybe you jumped the gun on this one, Madeline, but the Pew Pew raid is by a gentleman streamer by the name of Laser Cat. It's Laser Cat 006. He's got some numbers at the end. I can't remember what they are. He is an old-timer streamer from back in the day that went to Twitch, and he has since come back. He's a good friend of Narcos, and he knows a lot of people in the community. And Narcos convinced him to come back, and so he started back streaming on YouTube Gaming again earlier this week. And he's been getting a nice warm, there he is. There come the names. The Pew Pew raid is incoming. Der Untergang, Lasercat 006 representing. Thank you so much, Lasercat. Lasercat, well, everyone who's raided me tonight, obviously, we had a Terry raid a little while ago. That Terry's a great streamer. Terry is pretty big too. Lasercat is someone that I believe deserves to get big. He does not have a huge presence here yet, but he definitely. You're what, around 600 subscribers? 5 or 6? Oh, you were zeroing in on 500. But you definitely, the man's got the heart, he's got the presence and the charisma. I think he's gonna go places. Alright guys, but Terry, thank you so much for the raid. Terry is playing, I forget how to say the name of that game off of memory. It's that, the sort of the anime RPG slasher, like sword play RPG game. What's it called again, Lasercat? Nier Automata? Something like that? It looks awesome, man. But Lasercat, thank you so much for the raid. And without further ado, I'm gonna get back into the game. And we're gonna continue our search for the black market. Oh, okay, this is what's happened. New targets acquired. We've acquired new targets for guerrilla operations against Advent. Let's see. Anthead. Oh, hi. I didn't say hi to you, Anthead Art. How you doing? You just randomly showed up during a raid? So, no, Lasercat. I remembered you after I hung out in your room for a little bit. I was like, I remembered. I think I was in your chat once, like a year ago, and then you weren't around anymore. I was like, what? I wonder what happened to that guy. Near, I don't know if I'm saying it right. Is that the right way to say it? Nier Automata? I don't know. Let's see what our targets are. We have 3 targets, and each one, if we let it go, it's going to result in the aliens getting some kind of hand up on us. So the first option is a mission in the eastern U.S. It's moderate difficulty. As a reward, we get an additional scientist, which we can actually use right now. alien infiltrator. Those guys are kind of... We call them penis men. I don't like them. The penis monsters? They're humans that show up on missions, and they turn into... They're actually giant... They look like giant foreskin ballsack monsters that erupt out of their human shell and go after your guys. I said it right. All right, Madeline. Awesome. Let me see. DW is one for... You don't have a PS4. Now we gotta monitor chat. We gotta make sometimes people talk amongst themselves. I just gotta make sure people aren't trying to get my attention. The next thing, this is a difficult mission that will give us an engineer. And this increases the detection radius of enemies, which is also bad, but we've got a lot of engineers already, and difficult... I don't like going on difficult missions unless I have to, because people die. Near Automata. I sort of know what the words look like, I just don't know if I'm saying it right. I think it's been confirmed that I'm doing it alright. Yeah, Terry, it looks like a really sweet game. I've watched Lasercat play it for the last couple nights. And every time I watch him play it, I think this totally looks like it's in my wheelhouse. Destroy the alien relay, moderate difficulty, supplies, reduces retaliation counter. Okay, this is the one. This is the worst one, because these retaliation missions are terrible. And what this essentially does is makes the next one happen sooner, which overall makes you have to deal with more of them, which is a bad thing. So we're gonna go for this one. Both Nears? Is there another one too? I didn't even know that. Noxire. Operation Precious Parrot. Oh, we're gonna do Summon Skies.
For the Mexican Regional Tract.
We like doing our ops in Mexico. That's where our headquarters is. That was randomly assigned. I didn't actually choose. Every time you start a game, they just put you in a place. Alright. Now, one thing that I tend to do is I like to have all of the different soldier types recommended. Oh crap, I can increase the squad size.
The new workshop will do just fine.
Okay. I don't want to abandon that mission, but I just remembered, since we are now eligible to increase our squad size, so I definitely want to do that before we go into battle.
The additional workshop facilities. We'll make good use of them.
That was through the Tactics Center. New combat tactics, squad size 2. Hells to the yeah. So now we're going to be able to have 6 soldiers on our mission. Now we're going to get back and actually address that mission. This was where we were going. Yes. Mexico sounds so sweet with the lights down low. Ops in Mexico, home of tacos and tequila. That's too bad Food Brother Feeling Contreras is not in here tonight. Alright, so what I like to do is I like there to be a representation of soldiers, the different classes. Normally I only bring one sniper along. And we got Dark Jake and Cow Dizzle. I like to choose the people that are in the chat over people that are not in the chat. Now both Cow Dizzle and Dark Jake were here tonight. I'm not sure if either one of them are here right now. So in which case, I will tend to default to... If it's a toss-up, I'll tend to give default to the higher rank. So we're looking at him by default. And what we're going to do, I believe... We've got a healing specialist and a hacking specialist and a ranger. But we're going to get him out of there and bring in another heavy weapons. Having a second heavy weapons is a good deal. Field some rookies. Well, let's see what we got right now. Actually, I need to change Game Dojo. Chris plays games. Native 9 is here. You know what? We should bring in Native 9 instead of Steven. Because Steven, I think he might have poked his head in here earlier for a minute, but he hasn't really been hanging out. So we're gonna put in Native 9 for, he's going to be our ranger for the mission. Sasuke's in training right now. I can't put Sasuke in because he's still, I think he's still in training, isn't he? He's got 3 days before he finishes, he finishes his specialist training. Fudarir isn't in chat, so we could switch him. We could switch him, but we do need a grenadier, and I need to cannibalize Dojo. But here's the thing, Fudarir, often I'll default to him for his role because Fudarir is my real life friend that frequently watches. He's one of the few people that actually watches these streams after the fact. He'll go in a day or two later and watch the video on demand that YouTube puts up after the fact. So I frequently try to work him in, unless there were another grenadier present that was in the chat. I would, like, if Chris Plays Games was here, I would put him instead. Is this, well, Nate was, let me see. Was Nate in the last mission? I'm trying to remember if, I'm thinking Nate was in that big mission. I think everyone was in that mission. Fudarir was here tonight. Nolan isn't here? Let's see, what's Nolan? Nolan is a specialist? We can go with an additional specialist, sure. Normally I don't bring 3 specialists in on a single mission. But right now we can actually, as long as we've got all of our classes represented, we can afford to have a little bit of overkill with a particular class. Normally what I like to do, optimally, is bring in a second heavy, because they're just good for whatever. But having an extra specialist is good too. So we're going to put Nolan in, because Nolan is here. Native 8 was not in the major mission. Or Native 9. Well, he's in this one. That's right, he was in Ranger training, wasn't he? Okay. Coolio, I don't have to remind you to text him then. Yeah, I forgot for about the first hour, Nick, and then I remembered and I actually texted him in the middle of the stream, because he got a promotion in that big mission, and I was like, oh crap, he doesn't even know I'm streaming right now. Alright, so we got Noxire, aka nickname Mr. Pipecock. We got Native 9. We're gonna update that later. Right now his nickname's like a default, which is kind of dumb. Corporal, Wolf, Nolan Wolf, Fudarir is in, Dark Jake, Headshot, and Howley Hernandez, our medic. Alright. And I'm thinking, I'm trying to remember what, did I start you down the, I started you down the combat? Soldier abilities? Yeah, I started you down the combat hacker, so we probably should have made you a medic. As we're gonna have 2 specialists, we should have 2 healers, but oh well, we'll this is not super optimal, but in the name of getting the most people in here, this is still gonna be a relatively effective team. This is Nate's first mission as a ranger. What kind of flowers do you want on your funeral? I'm really looking forward to when we finish research on better armor, which we're working on right now. Once we've got that, people will be much less likely to die.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright, let's go in, guys. But at least in the meantime, for the people that died, they get a very nice tribute video.
Dr. Tygan has picked up a signal from a hidden alien communications relay sending data to the Advent network from this area. Anything we can do to disrupt the aliens' logistics increases our chances of stopping their progress. We'll need to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles, then destroy the relay before they finish their transmission.
For a squatty sniper, switch Dark Jake for a squatty. Actually, there are no squatties can't. Squatties just have basic rifles. So if you need, I'm definitely not going to go in without someone who is in the sniper profession. And right now, there are 2 people who are snipers: Dark Jake and Cowdizzle. Maybe the next person I customize, I'll make a sniper, so we can have more options with that. All right, let's get in there, guys. This is Native 9's first mission. Nolan Wolf taking the lead.
The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target. Entering squad concealment.
Okay, this is standard mission. So in XCom 1, you're defending the Earth. So you're aggressively, like, shooting down UFOs and attacking the survivors. In this, you're a resistance force. So on a typical mission, you begin in a state of concealment, which means that aliens can't see you on sight, and as long as you stay out of a certain radius, a certain close radius of their awareness, as long as you stay in cover, they won't know you're there until you shoot at them, which is very helpful. Native 9. Oh, you don't even have any of the Ranger abilities yet. Well, Rangers always go up first, so I'm gonna move you up. Native 9. Oh yeah, we gave you that Australian accent, huh? I'm gonna move. Let's see. Well, I'll move you up to here. No, I'll move you up to here.
That's affirmative.
Noxire. Clang, 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 clang.
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Noxire might be able to take over one of those for a little while. But those things are a pain in the ass. And you don't strictly have to destroy them. But given its location, I have a feeling we're going to have to take it out during this mission. I don't think we'll be able to work around it. XCOM 2 starts assuming you lost a previous game. Yeah, it's the basic setup is the first game. I mean, face it, if you play it anything above normal difficulty, even normal difficulty can wipe the floor with you. But the first game defends the Earth and you can beat it, but the second game says, what if you lost and the aliens won and they defeated the Earth? And to explain what happened in the last game, even if you won, they say, because you are playing the role as the commander, they say that what happened is you actually lost and you got captured by the aliens, and while you thought you were winning, you were actually plugged into a virtual reality device that the aliens were using to basically leech you of your tactical, your tactical prowess. Let's move Fudereer up to here.
J'y vais. Escouade ennemie en visuel.
We have Fudereer speaking French. Put a sniper on the roof. Well, here's the problem with the roof over here is once we have lost concealment, anyone who is up on this roof is going to be dancing with this thing. So it might actually not be a terrible idea, but this is going to be tricky to start. And I'm not sure, can he see? He can see the turret from there. Okay. We want to be very careful where our soldiers are when concealment is broken. Because what happens is once one soldier fires, the entire squad is no longer in concealment. So any enemy that is within eye line, like these guys would be able to see him, this thing would be able to see him. The only reason they can't right now is because he's in this concealment status. Fudereer, nobody died tonight. We got through that massive mission. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out. It's always kind of an awkward experience getting through this first sequence where you're kind of figuring out where you want your soldiers to be when they break concealment. The best thing to do normally is to set up kind of a big like an ambush.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Let me see. He can't see. I was gonna see if there's a place where he could see this turret. But with that turret up on that roof, that's put us in a kind of an awkward position, and it makes it tricky to find a good position to break concealment from. We haven't done a mission in about an hour and a half. Tends to keep people alive. That's true. I've been doing customization. I've been talking to people in raid. That's the nature of this game, especially with all the soldier customization and other, I don't know. And just me, the way I do games and I talk my ass off. Progress is very slow. What are we? We're about, holy shit, we're 3 hours in the stream. which this is... I'm not to belabor the point, but I need to take a break. I need to stretch. It's been like an hour and a half since I stood up. So I'm going to take a break. I'm not going to leave. What I do during my breaks is I just stand up and I raise my microphone. But the whole point of my break is basically just so I get up out of my damn chair, so I don't get a blood clot or something for sitting too long. Because I work from home, I work and play in this desk, in this chair. So I have to be very, very conscious of not allowing myself to accidentally sit too long, like make a habit of staying in it for longer than an hour or 90 minutes at a time. Alright, moving my mic into the standing position. You gotta stretch to stay healthy, that's right. Jetfire, thy name is Jetfire. Call, good sir. Hashtag like spike. Thank you so much for the support. Jetfire is always coming in with a mighty call. See. What G-Law? Raid Brad? If Brad's streaming, I'll raid Brad. But Brad very rarely is streaming when I finish. When I finish streaming, I don't know if it's ever happened that Brad's been streaming when I finish streaming. G-Law is secretly tiny. He plays right in that desk. Yeah. What? That's why he has no camera. Because I'm tiny? But couldn't I just use forced perspective shots to make me look any size I want? I just have to construct a tiny little office around me. So everyone would think I'm normal size, Brad. Whoever questions someone trying to take a break is a jack. Buh, just saying. No one's ever given me crap about taking a break. No one's ever given me crap about it. Especially because mostly... Well, if I have to leave and go to the bathroom or something, I will. But most of the time when I take my breaks, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just standing up. Ah, now you're talking. Maggie May, this game seems really cool. Yeah, once the battle starts going, you'll see more. It is funny, it's been like an hour. You guys from the raid, you've stuck out a lot of non-gameplay. But you're about to see it in action. GL is so huge we can't see him. Yeah, that's the truth. Is I have to have giant props. It's like when they do The Hobbit, and they have all the giant props so that the hobbits, actually the actors, look small. But I use those things just so I look normal size, because I'm so big. G-Law will shoot a shot with him far in front of Gandalf, foe the illusion of size. I'm totally screwing up the inflection on that sentence. Will shoot a shot with him far in front of Gandalf, foe the illusion... Oh, for the illusion of size. Okay. It's so funny, one letter. I was like, Gandalf foe? What the hell is that? Brad streams on China time. It's like regular time, but you're hungry in an hour. How dare you take a break? Have you no commitment to the art of streaming? Not that much of a commitment. I've said many times, I will never, ever be a guy that does a 24-hour stream. I don't care if I could save the world with, like, someone's like, I'll give you $10 million. Well, maybe if they gave me $10 million, I'd do it. Okay, I take it, strike it. There are certain circumstances under which maybe I would do a 24-hour stream. But for the most part, under 99.999% of possibilities, I will not voluntarily do a 24-hour stream. Because, I'm afraid, like, I would end up... You hear about people pulling long gaming sessions and streaming sessions and dying and all this stuff, and there's some part of me thinks, yep, that'd be me. If I tried to do 24-hour streams, I would be one of those guys. I'm in my early 40s. I'm turning 44 this year, so I think officially when I turn 44, I can't say early 40s anymore. I have to say mid 40s. While I'm still 43, I can say early 40s. But I'm not in the best of shape. I'm working on it. I've been working on getting healthier and stuff, but I work from home. I have very sedentary work. I have to make an effort to not always be on my ass. And I feel like a 24-hour stream at any point could be the decision that was like, oh, he shouldn't have done that. That's what did him in. Yeah, Fooderer, what do you mean, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm turning 44 this November, man. I was born in 1973. Take the 10 million. If for 10 million, I would do it. I'd probably hire a body double. a voice double. I'd get John Lovitz in here. Yeah, I'm the gaming lawyer. That's the ticket. You can cheat a 24-hour stream. Just have a 24-hour joke stream like the one you had last time. Yeah, well, if I could get away with that. That's what I did on April Fool's Day. Me and my wife were running errands all day, but before I left, I set up this, I called it the automated stream, and just let it run, basically. For like 8 hours it went. Let's see. You have to beat Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past in one stream to stop a meteor crashing into the Earth. Well, in the unlikely event that was actually a thing that was going to happen, we'll talk. I don't anticipate that being an issue, though, Mike. I met you in my early 20s, but now I'm in mid-20s. See, we've all gotten a bit older. Fooderer, you thought I was 34? Yeah, is that how I know my neighbors from 37 years ago? Or 35 years ago? No. Yeah, sure I'm 34. Why not? Why the hell not? See, you would do it for one train ticket to California. Nope. So, well, I gotta say, if there was some real incentive to do it, I would do it. But some people are just like, hey, it's my birthday. I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream because it sounds like a fun challenge thing to do. And I'm like, nope, I never do that. Someone's gotta be slipping some serious bank into my pocket for me to do that. Brony, you're 27. All right, man. If I'm 34, then you're in your early 30s. That's right, Fooderer, because Fooderer is a couple years, what, year or two younger? I forget exactly, but I know you're younger than me by at least, I think, a year. I know around when your birthday is. I just don't remember the exact year it was. Let's see. John Lovitz always makes me think of The Clerk. Buy my book. The Clerk. Sing a song. Huh. I don't know if I'm up for singing tonight. I have had used to do karaoke streams, but I think I've been overloading my computer with too much crap, which makes my preamp be a bit out of sync, which makes my songs sound terrible to the point that I'm ashamed of myself, which has made me sort of not do that anymore. I haven't done regular karaoke streams and, well, like I used to do them like a year ago. It's been pretty rare since then, though. Hey, man. Oh, Jazz, when you're into RuneScape, you used to watch 24-hour streams by your favorite streamers and attempt to play the whole time? I don't know, man. Fooderer says no singing, please. Keep the singing for your lady only. The Critic, not the Clerk. I'm like, oh, the Clerk? I don't know. I don't get the reference, but I'm game. The Critic. Alright, I'm gonna sit down again, and we're gonna continue the gameplay. I feel like I moved my legs a little bit, bent my knees, did some squats. I didn't do squats, but I did stand up and move my legs. Alright. And I'm gonna take a sip. It's Friday night. We ordered a pizza and a Diet Pepsi, and I'm drinking the Diet Pepsi. You got the voice of an angel, but save that for another night. I need to figure out a way where... I know there's gotta be a way I can do it. Where I can make sure that my actual microphone audio track is properly synced up with my desktop audio, that's the problem, is the two different tracks actually become out of sync. So when I try to do karaoke, it ends up sounding like the timing is just absolutely terrible. Which makes it... I mean, not that I'm a great singer, but I at least want to sound like I'm at least hitting the timing somewhat right. Alright. Let's get back into the game. Pink Dotted Lines, what is up, my man? How you doing tonight? Pink Dotted Lines is a long-time viewer. Not always able to make the streams, but you've been coming in. You discovered me during my Lotro stream, like back. I think it was in 2015, wasn't it? Like December 2015. Brony, you're so lucky. All I had to eat was pork chop with stuffing and Mountain Dew. Doesn't sound bad. That sounds good, man. I would eat that too. Friday night at Game & Lawyer sounds hedonistic. Pizza and Diet Pepsi. Yes. Back in those days, Game & Lawyer just didn't give a crap. He lived his life the way he wanted to, and he didn't care what anyone thought. He would eat pizza and drink Diet Pepsi and then sit down and play a video game for 3 or 4 hours at a time. It was madness. Alright. Lawyer, first stream I watched yours was Alien Isolation. Who am I thinking of? Somebody... I thought it was you. That somebody found me watching... I was playing Lord of the Rings online, and they were all stoked that someone was streaming Lord of the Rings online. Must have been around the same time. But I'd streamed a lot of Alien Isolation in the past. So, if it had to be any particular game, that's a very likely one for someone to discover me. Let me see. I should have kept this open, now that I'm thinking about it, so that I could move a sniper up. Because I think we're going to have to... As we break concealment, we're going to have to take this thing out. Lasercat is back. Welcome back, Lasercat. Still fighting a good fight? Still working my way into fighting a good fight. I was drunk on a trip to Portland, went on my phone and tried to explain to my wife. Gaming Lawyer is streaming Lotro. That was you! And she was like... She's okay, so... But you discovered me in Alien Isolation. For some reason, I remember you being totally stoked about Lord of the Rings Online. And I thought... I remembered that as being the first time you were in my stream. But maybe it's because no one else was that excited I was playing Lotro. Everyone else like, what was it, Brad? You was like, you were amused at the fact that I was playing a deformed Hobbit. You're like, oh, everyone come watch the Gaming Lawyer pretend he's a deformed Hobbit running around in a fantasy world. Well, as long as we're getting a lay of the land, let's get somebody around the other side here.
Running.
Kid sorted. Ava is back. Alien Isolation. Yeah. No, I love that. That's one of the games that I was maybe gonna be getting back into. Over the past couple of weeks, I've scattershot played a bunch of different games. Here.
Running.
Let's get a slight lay of the land before we make any rash decisions about breaking concealment. You beat it on hard? Yeah, I played it before I ever had my channel. And then I did a Let's Play on my channel. I played it on regular. I did a Let's Play on hard. Then I did a bunch of Survivor mode, which basically is by default in Nightmare difficulty. And then, last fall, I did a complete playthrough on stream in Nightmare mode. I got through it. But I probably wouldn't have been able to if I hadn't played so much of it leading up to that. Let me see. Can she get eyes on this thing from up here? I'm not sure if she's seeing that thing from up there. What we would like to do...
Already there.
Is get everyone situated to take this thing out. Let's see. But I want to know what's on this side of the wall first. Okay, we're clear over here. Gonna move up to here. This is the point. Once I start getting into this, I become a little bit less aware of what's happening in chat because I start concentrating. So if I start missing anything anyone's saying, I apologize in advance. So you got an iPad, you've mainly been playing mobile games that your old one couldn't run. I can see that. On the iPhone, I've bought a few games that I thought I'd have fun with, like Final Fantasy VII and I think Dragon Quest V, and then I realized, like, most of the time if I'm home and I have time to invest into a game like that, I don't want to be playing it on a screen that's 5 inches big. I don't think we're going to be able to get everybody up here.
Stepping off.
Native 9. Wait, who's that? That's not Nikita, is it? It's somebody else with a Russian name. What sphere do you practice? I don't know what that means. Let's see, what happened to the one game where you get stranded in the ocean? Did you beat it? No, there's no... Jazz, I think you're thinking about Subnautica. And that game is in alpha. It's an early development. So there's no... It does have a story, but in my own time, I've actually played it as far as it's been developed. But right now, it's mostly just a sandbox to build underwater bases and collect resources. The question of actually beating it is not something... I think sometime this year they're going to release the complete version. But it is not... It has a lot of features, but it is not a complete game as of now. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... because I think we're going to end up triggering aliens over here. And we may not be able to avoid it, but I'm going to pull back Fudereer to this position. Oh crap, it's not where we wanted to be. No. Yes. Okay. I thought he was on the ground next to it. What happened to the zombie game where you're supposed to play again? I've thought about playing that so many times. In fact, just earlier this week when I played Outlast, I almost played that instead. He's talking about Dying Light because I saw someone else playing Dying Light and I got the itch to play it. The problem is when I start getting itches to play different games, there is a whole list of games that I suddenly will be like, oh, I could play that, or I could play that, or I could play that. And I keep not playing that one again. Game and Lawyer, can you have your hacker disable it and have 2 people try to take it out? Leave the rest on the ground. You know what? We forgot about the hacker. Can I get him up there? I needed to get him up there. So that might be what we do to open things up, is see if we can get my hacker to, because he's actually skillful enough that he'd have a shot at it. Low cover with 5 health. Yeesh. According to Google, his name is Mikhail. Hello, Mikhail. I'm not going to say the last name because, well, Mikhail will suffice. We'll be on a first-name basis. Jazz? But yeah, I've been monitoring the process on Subnautica, the progress, to see where they're at. Play Dying Light. It will happen again, Fudereer. I can guarantee you that it will happen again. I just am not... when push comes to shove, I keep firing up other games.
Closing on target position now.
So one problem with that game, and maybe I'll be better at it now, but it's a very action-focused game that involves like coordination and so well, Skyrim does too. So maybe I'll be better at it, but it's a lot more like combo move fighting type stuff. And I know initially when I've streamed it before, I just started streaming and I was having more difficulty than I normally do. now with playing the game and monitoring a chat. Back in those days, I only had 5 people or something watching me at a time, if I was lucky. G-Lime, I suggest you give Fallout 4 on stream and go. I had Fallout 4 all set up at a certain point when I was way in the middle of my Skyrim streams, but then I kept wanting to play Skyrim. Fallout 4 is another one that is on a constantly growing list of games I would like to stream when the mood is right. Thing is, Fallout, to play it is kind of commitment because it is a huge game. Food Real won't hold his breath. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I can't make stronger commitments, but like right now, I have Skyrim on the back burner. I had a lot of people liked seeing that. I played a little Alien Isolation. I had people specifically asking me to keep doing that. I got people now super interested in XCom. So it gets a little bit tricky. So I kind of gotta, when push comes to shove, when I sit down and stream, gotta go with my gut. Play what I want to play. Uzumaki is here. I missed you. And you almost missed me. I got your friend in here. I forget what the name is offhand. Suzaki? Where's he at? Is he still in here? I made him a, he won the wheel. He won the wheel of soldiers, and he's one of my soldiers now. Let me see. Scanning protocol. Haywire. No targets available. Shit. Okay.
Good copy.
We're gonna have to wait till next turn. I keep forgetting. I'm actually playing a game right now. Good morning, Mikhail, and welcome. Nobody is asking for Dying Light because nobody was around back then, man, because that's when you had like 3 to 5 people watching. But lots of people know Dying Light. I think there are people that would enjoy watching Dying Light, and I would enjoy playing it. It's just, like I said, the problem is it's on a list of 20 other games. And there keeps being either, because I also have to be in the right mood for that game. To try to play and stream that game simultaneously, I gotta be in a right mood. Because it takes a lot of energy for me to play an action game like that and stream it and stay on top of chat. So I gotta definitely be in the right mindset for it. So birthday stream hype from Terry. I'm seeing something. Who's it? I just saw pop up on a notifier. Somebody's having a birthday stream. Who doesn't like zombies? I love zombies. Sasuke. Yeah, that's right. Sasuke is in training right now to be a specialist. Back at base. At least you're playing XCOM. This game is the bomb. Oh, I love this game. Alright, so... But, speaking of game... I think next turn is the turn that we're going to, we're gonna break. She can't see that thing from here. So you know what? I'm gonna move her down here so she can support Fudarear. Or should I move her down? Is there high cover down here? No. I'm gonna move her down here to support Fudarear because she's not gonna be able to help with that thing. When you play that game again, you gotta play it at night. No, I mean that game is an awesome game. And there have actually been a couple times over the past year that I've dabbled in it again on my own, but when I thought about playing it and streaming it, because you may notice I'm a little particular about the games that I stream. So there are plenty of games that I like that I wouldn't stream. Because for some reason it just doesn't mesh. With me combined with my streaming style combined with certain games. Some games are harder than others. Terry was it Terry's birthday tonight? I saw the notification from that popped up. It says Terry is saying something about a birthday stream. Was his birthday right now? He rated me and I didn't even say happy birthday. Holy crap. If it is his birthday, or maybe shit, I just realized it's midnight right now. Maybe it became his birthday after his raid. Sasuke got made into a soldier. Irony of getting Dying Light. Irony. Get Dying Light to you will like it. My wolf senses are tingling. Be careful. Okay. Play it in night mode. Oh, you mean the night mode in the game? Crap. Well, if we want a stream where I basically don't pay attention to chat and I just shit my pants for 2 hours, I'll play night mode in Dying Light. That's what'll happen. Maybe that'll be enough to where people won't mind that I'm not actually paying attention to the fact It could be a recording for all you care, because I will be literally just screaming and shitting myself. Wait, hold on. Yes. Keep him there. Alright. This might actually work out. Alright, this could all go horribly wrong as well. Yeah, shit your pants. Sounds messy. Well, as I've said in the past when I'm playing scary games, that's one of the benefits of being on stream, is if any biological functions were happening on my end, there'd be no way for you guys to know, unless I told you, you know? And the official line is, I've never peed myself while playing a scary game, never crapped myself. Even though I'm old, I'm in advanced age in my 40s. Alright, we're gonna try the Haywire protocol. Let me see what the odds are on this. If they're good, we'll try to take it over. Alright. Come on, let's see this. Where's the little stat screen? Just having a few technical difficulties. Why is it? This is bugging out on me. It was zooming. For some reason, it's zooming in wrong on the thing. That's gonna piss me off. Because what's supposed to happen, is you're supposed to see.
I'll try to get control.
You're supposed to see an interface that tells you what possible actions you have with the thing. Here we go. 100% for temporary control. Hells to the yeah. Brony gaming lawyer, sure. No, seriously. I maintain control of my bodily functions at all times. Alright, let's do this. You can't fail it, it's a 100% chance. And maybe we can use that turret to shoot at the other guys.
I'm in.
After I started talking about bodily functions, all of a sudden, I noticed my view count went down by a couple people. Alley is still here. Hello, Alley. Noxire, best hack ever. I'm inclined to agree. I'm impressed with your work, man. Okay, but somehow we are still concealed. I think we gotta wait till next turn before we can actually use the turret, or can we? No, we can use the turret right now. Alright, let's do this. Then we're gonna take, see if we, oops, let's get back. We're gonna take out the snake guy, because Snake's a bitch. Let's do it!
Look! Talons of justice!
Great, I like diapers. I like diapers. He doesn't believe my little ruse. Alright, well, concealment is now broken. But I wager it was worth it. Loss of control is the best. I like diapers. You'd be out of a job if people didn't lose control, or if they just weren't incredibly lazy. Oh, can I get another shot? 30%? Well, might as well take it. Holy crap. It's free. It's a free shot. Well, now it's time to think about getting people into high cover positions. Fuderir will take on the flank. He's not flanking anyone, but 35% is not good, but that's why we gave Fuderir lots of grenades. Turn-based tactical strategy at its finest. Alright, that took away some of the guy's cover. So now if we bring somebody out here, they'll have a much better chance. Now, he's got short-range weapons. He's not optimal to move up. Who else can we move? Dark Jake. Alley. Ali cannot move to an optimal position. Alright. So I guess Native 9, we do need to move up. But I feel like this would be a very bad place to come at that guy. So, we're gonna put you in half cover, but you're gonna have a good shot on him. And it'll be close enough to still be effective. 76%. Alright, Native 9. This is your big chance. This is your first shot, man. Do it. Take him out. Critical. Nice. We get a promotion.
Target eliminated.
Good job, man. Okay, no promotion yet. I think the turret will be under my control for 2 turns. It's not very long. So we're gonna have to be ready to take it out after this. We're gonna leave Dark Jake up here
Moving to Overwatch.
in case the alien comes up. Alley, we're just gonna move forward into a better position. Because what would be nice is if the snake actually attacked the turret. The snake's almost dead. If the snake directed his energies at attacking the turret, then that would sort of be making everything work for us. What the heck is going on? Am I getting another raid? Holy crap! I looked away for a second. I'm all getting into the game. Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Proto Raid from the esteemed Proto Sam. Yet another quality raider. Let's see what we got going on here. We have XGC, or the artist formerly known as Extreme Gamer Chris, leading the charge in the Proto Raid. And then we've got Proto Sam, the man himself, with a big caw. Proto Sam, thank you so much for the raid. Link Z Mads, we have raided. Ben Roberts, part of the Proto Raid. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Aaron, Jager Darkness, hashtag Proto Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. I look at you. Today is a good day.
Of justice!
Yeah. Oh, Aaron Jager Darkness has become a law hawk and shocked the hawk. Look at that shocked hawk face. Thank you for the subscription. What the? Is this a CPG raid? If CPG raided, you have no idea. It's a proto raid and a pseudo CPG raid. Is that Ubis or 00B is? Whatever you are, thank you for joining in the raid and representing for Proto Sam. Ladies and gentlemen, Proto Sam is another person that I recommend without reservation to check out, even if he's not still live right now. He's one of those guys, he's a good guy, he's good at what he does. He's one of those people that unlike me, can actually do somewhat well at playing a game good while maintaining a good level of interaction and charisma with his chat. He's a likable guy, he's a good streamer, and he is worth checking out. Teen, let me see, G-Law will twerk on 1,000. Well, I'll tell you I'm twerking. That's why I got my subliminal break. Oh, I have it turned off. Hold on a sec. I realized I can set this up now so that I can hear it. This is the only twerking you're ever gonna see on my channel, and it's my subliminal break time. So it starts off on level. Do I feel like there's a conspiracy going on to keep your soldier alive? Yeah, it does seem like things keep happening. Thank you, Proto Sam. He says I'm a pretty kick-ass dude. Thank you, Proto Sam. And thanks for the raid, man. That was awesome. So yeah, I was saying at a certain point in this channel, I was going to, because I have never been about soliciting donations, and not right now I don't even have a donation button. There's still a link, but it doesn't even have it. But I made this as kind of like my joke that I was going to start putting things into my stream subliminally, so that, you know, I wouldn't have to be doing a sales pitch trying to get people to give me money. So instead, I'd just be like, all right, guys, I'm going to take a break now. I'll see you in a few minutes. And then I would put this on. And see at what point people notice, like, something is going weird with Gaming Lawyer's stream. It's been a long time since I've done my subliminal break time screen. Ava says, subscribe all. Now, here's the thing in a community like this, is a lot of people coming in with someone like Protosam. Most of them, there's a good chance already subscribed to me. But yeah, if you're not, and you don't think I'm too irritated, and you're not offended by this beautiful twerking ass in front of a screeching $sign, then feel free to subscribe. So, yeah, you gotta wait at the very least until we get that close zoom on that twerking ass. It was just as somebody brought up twerking, so Gaming Lawyer has something special planned for 1,000. I do have a little something special set up for 1,000. It's not anything that's gonna blow anybody's mind. Well, it might blow a couple minds. It's kind of dumb, actually, but I have a little special presentation, very short but special presentation for when I do hit 1,000 subs. That's basically ready to launch whenever that does happen. All right. Well, okay. You like the break stream? Break screen pinged on alliance? It's very subtle. Jager Darkness is subbed again. I don't know if that counts. Whoa. I Like Diapers is a repeat. Wow. I feel like I'm getting a lot of... I don't know if that counts. I worked the Lawhawk screech into the song, too. Subscribe. It's gonna blow your mind. Oh, wait. Avaricia Felice literally, I don't know if I'm saying that right, literally means greedy cat or cat burglar. Subscribe for quality twerking content. I am getting close to 1,000. Where am I now? I know I'm getting real close. All right, that's enough of that. Yeah, I'm 9 subscribers away from hitting that 1,000. Holy crap. And then I'll play the special video. So that might, actually the way tonight's going, it might actually happen. I don't know. We are very close to that 1,000 mark though. I honestly didn't think I would be hitting 1,000 because I don't experience spikes in channel growth like I have tonight very often. I stream typically once a week, maybe twice, and there's plenty of streams. I'll stream 4 hours typically, and I don't get any subscribers. So maybe it's because Thursday nights are not the big night. Thursday night's my typical night. All right. So I'm gonna get back into the game though, but yeah, that means Native 9 will once again be subject to possible death. For those who don't know, I've made this game. I made the soldiers in this game named after people who are repeat viewers in my chat, and when soldiers die in this game, it is permadeath. We are lobbying hard for you, Fuda. I appreciate that, man. I'm bracing for that 1,000. I'm bracing for that 1,000. Thanks, Pink Dot Alliance. Matus, due process, do wheelies. Caw! 4-hour stream, 1 hour of gameplay. It tends to happen, Brony. Well, a lot of it is the way this game is because it's turn-based. I spend a lot more time just kind of talking, which it's not a terrible thing to do when you're a streamer, to be honest. What can we do? We're just gonna put Nolan over here. So if the snake comes upstairs, Nolan will be ready with a rifle, with a mag rifle. All right, that turret is still hacked. Ranger equals death. Oh shit, okay. Now is paying off. Dark Jake is going for the Overwatch shot. And nice, Dark Jake finishes the damn thing off.
Did you see that one? This is it, right?
Now we've got to finish off that turret, though. Let me see. Can Fudareer... If we get Fudareer to a location where he can attack that turret...
C'est pas trop tôt.
And I'm not even sure if we can attack the turret while it's still our ally. 9 away from the special video where GL announces he's collected dirt on all of us and legal action will be taken. Nah, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Or is it? Native 9 is not afraid of death. I think Native 9, most of you seen this by now, but some people don't mind death now because I do this. When you die, I make this video. Every time someone dies, I add them to the tribute to the fallen video. So, we lost Jazz last night. It was tough. I thought I might have broke Jazz in real life because he disappeared from stream, but I guess it was just a coincidence. So, he did a very brave move and then he got flanked and killed. Last week we lost Pokefan, 50,000 little Jimmy. He got attacked by a giant penis monster, and then a car exploded, and he died. Finally, in our first stream, we lost Nick C, who is in our chat right now. He went in for a badass sword move, and then he got flanked. He was also a ranger. That's 2 out of 3 of these guys were rangers. So if you are a ranger in this stage of the game, and someone's gonna die, there's a good chance it's gonna be you. No business in shady alleys. 2 out of 3 have been rangers. That's right. So there's a reason why people are saying rangers have, oh wait, he can't even get line of sight on this thing right now. Oh wait, no, it's not considered. This kind of sucks. Okay. We can't target it because it's, we can't target it because it's an ally right now. It's considered part of the team, and this game does not let you target allies unless you use grenades, which I don't know if I want to do that. Dark Jake scared it to death. Who knew? Brad, where are you at? Your boy yeah, Fuderir. Didn't you know Pokefan? Pokefan died last week. He fought bravely. He's a good sport about it, though. He's been a good sport about it. He lost a soldier last year, and I didn't see him. He was very excited to have a soldier in my game, and the soldier almost immediately died. And I didn't see Pokefan for a while after that. I have a feeling Pokefan. I think Pokefan was a little wounded in real life. All right, we're picking up that Illyrium core. That'll be good for building stuff back at the base. Rest in peace. We will remember you. Yes, Alalie. Who doesn't want to be a ranger? Change my class. I'd take it. Fuderir. I think, Fuderir, you liked the idea of ranger a lot more when you thought it more resembled, like, rangers in real life were like super elite specialists that are trained to survive horrible situations. In this game, it's more like if you're a ranger, you're just a dude that runs right up into aliens' faces and does some badass shit before his alien friends kill you. That's sort of what ranger does in this game. Alright, we're gonna move. We're gonna move you up here. We gotta be ready for this thing to suddenly become live. I think we're... Holy God. I hope we got one more turn with this thing, because we got Noxire in a very awkward position if that thing suddenly stops being our friend. I'd rather you remember seeing me earlier in the day in the rec room. Brad was very happy when Pokefan died. It was a great moment in gaming lawyer history. He fought not at all. He was the worst soldier in XCom history. When he died in that last year, that first time I made a soldier of him, it really literally, he did his first move on the battlefield and immediately got ambushed by 3 powerful enemies and killed. Like before he could do anything. Camp the turret, then shoot it once, then use your sword. Well, the one thing I'm worried about now is I'm afraid it's gonna come back next turn, but let's hope not. Dark Jake, I believe, has it in line of sight.
Scanning.
So we'll keep people in this area
Moving to position.
and ready to address this thing.
I'm on
Put
it.
you in Overwatch, and I believe Alloy has line of sight.
Come get some.
So we're gonna keep everybody close. We'll move Nolan back into a position where he has
Moving out.
high cover and line of sight.
Moving to Overwatch.
No, the raid. Okay, it's coming back. No, it's still hacked. It said hacked again. I think next turn it's coming back into alien control. Nolan, are you out for the night? All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna do everything I can to make your soldier do lots of badass things and not die. And if he gets promotion, I'll take that camo off of him if I remember. See if we can get a more vibrant orange as a cosmetic on your uniform. Suggesting Leroy Jenkins isn't awesome. Leroy Jenkins he would be a ranger in this game. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, you're saying goodnight to Aaron. Wait, Aaron's leaving? Oh, I missed that. All right, Aaron. It's probably way too late now. Nolan's not going to bed yet. I don't even know how late I'm going to stream tonight. I think maybe I'll aim for 1 o'clock, but I've totally been losing track of time tonight. I've been in this game. It's been very eventful. I keep getting raided. I'm just having a very, very active and energizing stream tonight. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Reload. We're gonna maintain our positions.
On Overwatch.
Retaining our positions in Overwatch. Reload.
Back
Now, I
in.
don't think they're gonna trigger Overwatch because
Got it covered.
the turret doesn't move. Yeah? Is this high cover? Yeah.
Heading out.
So we're moving Noxire to high cover here. We'll put him in Overwatch. Alloy back in Overwatch. It's been a great stream. I've been having... Yeah, this has been... Man, what... I'm gonna have to look back on my stream just to remember who all to thank. I've gotten like 4 raids tonight.
Moving to Overwatch.
Holy crap. Maybe I should start streaming on Fridays. I can't schedule regular Friday streams because well, the nature of my real life I'm married, and I would never want to tell my wife, hey, guess what? We can never do anything on Fridays because I'm dedicating that as a commitment to streaming. That would not fly. But if on a night like this, when I'm not doing anything, and like my wife was tired and she went to bed early because she gets up early for work, I at the last minute randomly decided to stream. Leroy Jenkins. You don't know Leroy Jenkins, Foodereer? It's an old World of Warcraft joke. They shot a video of a group of people in World of Warcraft trying to organize this very difficult raid. And there's one guy that's apparently away from keyboard, like getting some food, and he comes back, and as soon as he's back, and they're all like, we're gonna move in one by one, I want such and such to do the crowd control, and we're gonna have people on the, this person, that person's gonna be aside for healing, we're gonna have the off-tank, keep the attention of these people. He's like totally, and then all of a sudden this guy's like, all right, we're going in. Leroy Jenkins, and he just runs into the room, and like the entire group wipes. Got a little like. Thank you for the like on Twitter, Ali Hernandez. It's much appreciated. Always wondered this game when you hit the armor with an ordinary sword and win. Yeah, sometimes, well, it diminishes the damage, but sometimes that does the trick. That's what's happening now. Getting lots of notifications. A like and a retweet from Ali Hernandez. 3 raids and 13 new subs. Was it only 3 raids? I feel like I've had like a ton of raids. Is this thing still not... Alright.
Overwatch.
Everyone's going into Overwatch.
Je passe en vigilance.
I'm not moving my soldiers forward until we don't have to worry about this turret anymore. Because if I start lining these guys up further ahead and this turret goes live as an enemy, we're going to be in a hell of a bad position. Hacked effect lost. Okay. At least I have my chicken. Alright, you know it, Foodereer. That's at the very end. You have chicken soup. At the very end, after the entire group's dies, Leroy Jenkins like, at least I got chicken. Alright. Let's see. Who can we... We'll have Foodereer open up because Fuderir can break down armor. That's one of his special abilities. So we're gonna start him out, see if he can whittle down the armor a little bit. Did he beat the thing?
Je suis trop fort pour toi.
Did you just kill that thing in one shot? I was just gonna have you break down the armor, but I think you took it out. Holy crap, Fuderir. Good job, man. His team meticulously planned while Leroy was AFK, and then he came back and ran into combat yelling his name. When he wiped, he's like, at least I have chicken. And Hansper Free was combat adding chicken bones. Chicken bones refers, when Fuderir brings it up, refers to a particular person that we know in real life. And we're not going to get into detail, but there are stories that involve chicken bones that make this person readily identifiable by that title. Just between the two of us. I don't know if anyone else in the world, if we told them chicken bones, they would know we meant this person. This is a super, super inside joke. All that build up for one shot. I know. Seriously. This was a Leroy Jenkins type situation, but now we can move our guys up. Let me see. Let's start moving against this. And we don't have anybody who's in a position to
Moving to
be
position.
concealed. Nobody. We don't have any rangers who can be concealed right now, so we got to be kind of careful moving forward. Gonna move. All right, we're gonna move up to
On your
here.
order.
That's a nice secured spot. Shit.
We've got advent here.
All right. Well, looks like it's happening. What did that poor robot do to you? It beeped when it should have booped. Game over. That was really anticlimactic. Well, Brony, I think I still... Okay, yeah, it wasn't exactly... Like... It wasn't like an end battle in Lord of the Rings. We'll put it like that. I was about... Fuderir took a shot and it just blew up. But it was a damn good shot. You gotta give him credit for that. Let's see. Where can we put her? It will be both advantageous to the battle. Alright, this is... Can we get... Fuderir already took a shot. We get her here. She'll be in high cover.
Moving out.
Oh, that's native 9. All right.
Covering now.
Dark Jake. We're gonna move up to here. Yeah? Okay. This is a tricky area to be in. Is there any inside places here that would be good? I'm not seeing it. I'm looking for a combination of high cover and good visibility. This actually looks like a good place for Dark Jake. It's high cover. I'm afraid to put him up here because he'll be in half cover. In a vague sense, I'm sure I'm left to imagine what would be done with chicken bones. However, I think... Well, it's probably not nearly as bad as what you're thinking, Nixie. But it is something about a particular person that when he says chicken bones. I don't think he even ever had to say, by the way, when I say chicken bones, I mean so-and-so. It's just, I know when he says chicken bones exactly who he means. But it wasn't like someone was sticking chicken bones in their pee hole or anything weird like that. You always grab the bridge on this map? That's not a bad idea. It just looks like the battle's happening under the bridge right now. So I want to make sure everyone's got line of sight. But the top of the bridge is a good position. You get elevation, you get lots of cover. It's definitely like the strategic high ground. Who's this? Alalee? Let's move Alalee up to here and put her in Overwatch. The internet has tainted you. Can you hack that robot? Yeah, actually, he should be able to. Is it Nolan? No. He can't do it until next turn, though. But he should be able to hack the robot during the next turn. Let me see. High cover. Alright, we're gonna put him here. We want to get everyone in a safe spot, but also try to maximize everyone's ability to participate in this combat. Battle is happening under the bridge. Who are you? Gaming Anthony Kiedis? I don't know. That reference just went over my head, man. Alright. Nate of 9 got in a solid Overwatch hit.
Target decisive.
You just took him out in one shot, Nate of 9. Holy crap. Okay. Taking fire. But he's in high cover, isn't he? At least I think he's in high cover. He might have lost some of his cover. No, he's good. He's in high cover. Yeah, try hacking that robot. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Haywire protocol? Oh, we can't see it from here. But that's okay. Where is the damn thing? Where'd it go? Oh, did it go up? Did it go up here? Or is it back here? I didn't see where... I can't remember where it went. Did it go up... If it went up, I'm not going to be able to do anything this turn. Let's see. We're going to move up... Gonna move Allie up a couple steps, see if she can see any better from here. Yes, she can. 37%. That is not great. Today is definitely a good day. It went up, Brony. Okay, thanks for the clarification. I cannot get... I can't get him up. And I mean that in the most tactical way possible. I cannot get him up in a way... in a manner in which will allow him to act in the same round. Which, probably makes it a bad move. But what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna have him take out this guy's cover. So that the other people can hit him. Can hit him much easier. Gentiana has become a Lawhawk? Thank you for this. Oh my god! I just looked away from chat for a damn second. I'm getting a dojo raid. Dojo raid. Oh my god. This day has been the most epic raid. This has been the most epic stream I've had in a while. Ark leading the charge. Maxi in the dojo raid. Richie Rich, Nissan, dude. 7836, Morena. Gorilla Games, Eddie. There's Giantiana. Thanks for the subscription for 8. Thank you for the subscription. Corey Jones, Ripped Jesus, Nissan. Oh, I'm not. This is overwhelming. Razor. There's Dojo. Thank you, Game Dojo, for the raid. Oh my god, man. This is massive. Christopher A. Austin Hubert has become a Lawhawk. Renlet, oh my god, you guys, thank you so much for the raid. If I've missed your name, I like to try and greet everybody that comes in a raid, but if I get too many at once, I'll miss stuff. But holy crap, you guys. And here it comes. I don't even know how to say that. Brow, and then I don't know what the rest of those, but thank you for shocking the hawk with that awesome subscription. Get Gaming Lawyer. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit 1,000 tonight. I'm hitting that 1,000 tonight. Holy crap, I've been inching over the last 100 for about 2 months. And here comes the raid is just continuing. Steven, Simon, Calm. Dan the man. Oh my god. It just keeps going and going. Eric. The Nags. Whew. My head is spinning, you guys. We've got to be hitting. I've got to have hit 1,000 by now. Just the ticker's behind. Oh my god, you guys. We have hit the 1,000. We have hit the 1,000 mark. Game Dojo.
Talons of justice.
Cold Burn has become a Lawhawk. Game Dojo. You brought about my 1,000 subs, man. Thank you so much.
Talons of justice.
Waco has become a Lawhawk. It is hot in here, Brad. Holy crap. Well, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna set the video up in the background. I have a special, little thank you video. that that I have prepared for when I hit 1,000, and I'm going to get that queued up in the background here for a second.
Lawhawk! Talons of justice!
Man, this is insane. Eddie, thank you for becoming a Lawhawk. Holy crap! Now it finally updated at 1,007 subscribers. You guys, holy crap! This is incredible. Mind blown. Mind blown. I see Terry in there too. I have a feeling this was a collaborative effort. A few people have known that I've been zeroing in on 1,000 for a while now. Thank you so much, Game Dojo. Thank you so much, Raiders. You guys, you made this totally epic. Let me see. Let me get my,
Lawhawk! Talons of justice!
My goodness. All right. All right, you guys. This is a little something I prepared for when I hit 1,000 subs. Going to the full screen. Let me see. Let me get my chat in here. Surprisingly, I have a bunch of different scene setups for different games. I did not have it set up to play this, so I'm setting this up on the fly right now. Let me get my chat up in there. There we go. All right. Here we go, guys. Shit. Why is it not making noise? All right. Sorry about that. Hello everyone, this is Ryan the Gaming Lawyer. On behalf of Ryan the Gaming Lawyer channel. I don't like being on camera, I'll be honest. I just don't like it. That's why I don't do it. But it's 1,000 subs, guys. I had 1,000 subs, so I thought we'd do something special. So I'm making this little thank you video for helping me make 1,000 subs. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for making my channel special, for making it what it is. The 1,000 subs, 1,000's not a big deal. My channel's not really doing anything that has never been done before. Nothing super special. What does make it special is you. It makes the channel special to me, which is why I keep coming back week after week. It's been about 1.5 years now I've been doing this. So I'd like to thank all of you, unless you're, not subscribed, in which case you can go and pick them up by the feathers, spread those feathers out, just in there. But I do want to thank you all for making my channel a special place. Bye, guys. All right, guys. That was my 1,000 subs, man. That's the first time anyone has ever seen a live version of me on cam. I do not have a webcam that works well with my streaming software. I actually recorded that on my iPhone and then ported it over into my editing software. So that's how I was able to make that happen. But guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for getting me to 1,000. Game Dojo, you were the man that pushed it in a dramatic fashion over the edge. And Game Dojo, I believe, was one of my first. Game Dojo really introduced me to this community. He's one of the first people that I met in YouTube gaming, and he's one of the first people that pointed others in my direction. So, Game Dojo, I have a lot to thank for. But really, it's all of you. It's the people that people got directed in my direction, and they kept coming back. And that's who's been important to me.
Justice!
Eric, oh man, and the subs just keep going. Ren led, Eric, my God, the game. I'm looking down this list now of subscribers. Bobby Moons, Eddie, Blako, Coldburn. Man, this is, I swear to God, I'm like, right now, I'm shaking. I'm so like, well, probably because, you know what, give me a second. I need to get some water. All I've been drinking is Diet Pepsi too, but right now, I'm seriously like, I'm so, oh man, my stream is tanking. I'm so energized right now that I'm literally shaking. This is incredible, you guys. Thank you so much. Let me grab some water real quick. I'm gonna be right back.
Look!
You want me to sing? Oh my God, no, hold on. All right. All right. No, hell yeah. Now, I've been having a lot of trouble with my software keeping songs in sync, but I'm going to sing, damn it. This is an epic occasion, and people are asking. Let me see. Let me get my theater up. And in the background, there are not a lot of songs that I can sing, so I need to think of. If you have any suggestions from any, there are a lot of people here that know I've done singing streams in the past. They know there are some songs that I'm good at and other songs that I'm not. Space Oddity from J Maxi is the first one I see. That is a song that I can do. Oh my God, I am still, I swear, like my hands are tingling. This is so incredible. Thank you so much, guys. All right, let's you choose the song. No, I like Space Oddity. Food Brothers here. I'm missing chat like a mofo right now. Holy crap. Singing Lawyer. Oh, I do have the Singing Lawyer screen. Hold on. Do I still have that? Yeah. Here we go. That's the classic. Singing Lawyer. Four Non Blondes. That's another one. I've never sung Don't Fear the Reaper. I just played Pipecock singing Don't Fear the Reaper. There were two versions of this, and one sucked, and one was good. I'm gonna see if I get the right one. The only problem is I have a preamp that makes my my mic out of sync with everything else, so timing might be horrible. That's why I stopped doing karaoke. But we'll see how it goes. It might be horrible, but I'm gonna do it. So if the timing's off, you're just gonna have to bear with me because, whatever. More cowbell. More cowbell, please. Ace of Base is a good one, yeah. My old favorites. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade. And the papers want to know whose shirts you wear. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in the most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. For here am I sitting in a tin can, far above the world. The planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can't do. Whew. Yeah, oh, of course I'm losing watchers. That's okay. When I sing, because ladies and gentlemen, here's a secret. I do not sing well. And with the timing issues on my stream, it's even worse. Some people get into it. This is where we weed out the people that the people that are going to stick it out after tonight. Though I'm past 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very still. And I think our spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much, she knows. Ground control to Major Tom, your circuit's dead, there's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear? Am I floating around my tin can? Far above the room. The planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can't do. Yeah. Can you hear? Pepsi, the taste of a new generation, coming from Rip Jesus. Rip Jesus, who has no pants on at this point. Balls deep in it, Brad. Oh my gosh. This guy makes Michael Jackson look like a bitch. All right. Christopher, oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah, I did. I had like 60 people in here, and now I'm down to 38. But those who remain, you are the true believers. You are the how was the timing? Is the timing way off? Is it way off enough that I should quit while I'm ahead and not sing anything else? Chicken bone love. Allie, peace signs and flowers. Thank you, Allie. Pants aren't meant to be worn at home. Pants are, in fact, the devil. Timing is a second off. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, yeah. 0.4 milliseconds. Timing is good. 2 seconds. Okay. I don't think there's... Keep singing. Not when my timing is that... What perfect way off. Perfect way off. It was way off in the most awesome ways. No, never quit while you're ahead. Shit. Well, I'm wondering if I can. I don't think I can. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna. Well, I was behind. I'm assuming I was behind, right? Here's what we're gonna do. Bear with me. I'm gonna do a quick reboot to reset my audio. This might help, and it's literally gonna be like 10 seconds. All right. I don't know if this is gonna make any difference, so I'm gonna try one more. And this was something that is something that Foodaware threw in there, but we'll do one more. This is another one that tends. This is, I think, the first thing I ever sang by request.
Mike, you're a nice
requested
guy.
by. Oh crap! It was requested by Jose Angel. All right. Way back in 2015. Oh, I've already done the reboot. No, we're good right now. That's right, I did kill it when I was trying to fix it last time. But I tried to change audio sources last time. I didn't try to do that this time. I'm keeping the same audio sources. When you're here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in the beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't do this part either. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Nick requests it every time. I did it exactly one time. I was not particularly happy with the outcome when I sang Torn. Ace of Base.
She makes the good times great. And
we don't need the commercial. Joan Osborne. What if God was one of us? I used to like that song. I've never tried to sing it. Is that a little too heavy for this, though?
Ever us.
It's a heavy song, man. Ace O Base. Gamesman. Hello, Gamesman. What is up, man? Oh, I got a stage full of J Maxie's panties. And it sounds like you guys are saying the timing is okay now. The timing's alright? It's a heavy day, it's the best of times. I got a new life, you would hardly recognize me. I'm so glad I've got a person like me care for you. Why do I bother when you're not the one for me? Ooh, is enough enough? I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. Life is demanding without understanding. I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. But where do you belong? You're the one for me, Brad. It's like drips of honey in my ears, ripped Jesus. Under the pale moon, for so many years I wondered who you are. How can a person like you bring me joy? Under the pale moon, where I see a lot of stars. Is enough enough? I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. Life is demanding without understanding. I saw the sign. And it opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. But where do you belong? Make it rain! This isn't what I expected to do tonight. I wasn't even planning to stream tonight. I literally was like, should I lay down and watch Netflix? And someone randomly left a note on one of my videos, said, I wish you streamed Friday nights. I saw the sign, and it opened up my mind, and I am happy now living without you. I left you, I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. Where do you belong, Brad? Yeah, you belong with us. Dollar bills, making it rain. Is it that easy? Do I just click a button and I have super chat? I feel like I'm not going to be enable super chat during my stream. I do have a link to Streamlabs which allows donations through PayPal. So if anyone wants to do that, that is available. But that's not, I don't think I'm going to be able to do super chat right this second. Doesn't it take some steps? I'm going to have to learn new things. Give myself a crash course. I have to restart the stream. I don't even, hold on. Well, let me look. That was the big thing about 1,000. They took away fan funding, regular fan funding. And I didn't even notice for like 2 months. People kept telling me, I want to donate, but I don't see a donation button anymore. I'm like, oh, that's weird. And then I found out they'd taken it away. I didn't even know it. See, here's the thing. Once you get into YouTube, into the settings, it becomes very unintuitive for me. Like all the various layers. Where is it under? Community? Fluffy, Rem is here. Hello, Fluffy. Did you say fan funding? Yeah, let me see. Community set, super chat. If it's just a matter of ticking a box, your YouTube viewers can buy super chats to make their messages enable. You have successfully enabled super chat on this channel. It says now I've got super chat. I don't know. Do I have to restart the stream? Or do you guys just need to refresh the page? So anyway, someone refresh and let me know if I've got a $sign now. If it's that simple, holy crap. But let me see. It's there. Holy crap. I don't think I got my Streamlabs set up for that either, though. Do I have notifier set up for that? Let me see. Because when I was doing Streamlabs, I'm not sure. Let me see. They have a setting for that under alerts, alert box, donations, subscribers, super chats is enabled. Here, I'll do it. It's not in there right now, but holy crap. Now I'm like full on more singing. Sing, not torn. Oh shit. All right, well we're gonna get, that's the default. I can't set up a customized one now. That's actually gonna take some work. Okay, well here's the deal. You throw some money at me and give me a song name, and I'll try it. That's how it works. That's how this all started in the first place. Terry donated $1 through Super Chat. Well, boys and girls, Super Chat is up and functional. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Nick C. Nick C's came with strings, though. Torn. J Maxi with a $5 congrats on 1,000. Gaming Songbird. Thank you, J Maxi. Holy crap. I swear, I was gonna lay down tonight at 8 o'clock and chill and watch Netflix and just be a lazy ass. And I saw that one guy's like, I wish, on my last stream from last night, he left a comment saying, I wish you streamed on Fridays. And I was like, all right, sure. Why not? Holy crap, you guys. Thank you for the donations. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to humiliate myself and attempting to sing a song that I don't know that well.
Nationwide is on your...
And it's not the Nationwide song. So wait, I keep saying J Maxi donated $5. I'm assuming only the first notification represents an actual donation. Is it repeating itself? I don't know. Dollars. Here, I'll show you what I have set up. And it's set up for donations on Streamlabs. But I'll show you what's, whoops, I'll show you what is supposed to show up when I get donations. Let me get that page up again. I'd already closed it because I was done with it. So, and I would have triggered both of these because I have two settings. I have the standard donation, which looks like this.
Law! Talent of justice!
It's the Money Hawk with a little bit of Ching Ching and some Brian Wilson. And then for donations over $5 or more, we get this. But it's going to take a little work before I can get all that stuff plugged into Super Chat. So you're just going to have to use your imagination. Making money on YouTube already. Well, I used to make money on YouTube, and then I stopped being able to. So I never made a lot of money on this channel, and it was never my intention to get rich on this channel. But damn it, if people want to donate, I want them to be able to. So the fact that they no longer could, that got under my skin a little bit, I'll be honest. You just made more than I have in this stream than you made on your channel in 3 years. Now, I've had a couple, and coincidentally, it tends to coincide with big raids, like particularly Game Dojo and King Gaming. When I'd have nights where I think I made one night I made $70 in one night. That's the most I've ever made. And then I'll go months where I'll just get, I would be averaging maybe $5 to $10 a month. All right. I'm going to do for Nick, because Nick put $2 down and said Sing Torn by Natalie Imbruglia. And I'm going to do that. I probably can't do it well, because it's not a song I grew up with. Let me get it. Hold on. Here we go. Might be too loud. Turn that down just a tad. I thought I saw a man brought to life. He was warm, he came around like he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. Well, you couldn't be the man that I adored. You don't seem to know, or seem to care what yeah, messing up. I don't know him anymore. I'm trying high now. I used to lie, now I can't go high. Runs dry. That's what's going on. There's nothing fine, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusions never changed into something real. You can thank Nick C for this catastrophic, whatever this is. I'm a little late, so are you. I'm a little torn. This is your fault, Nick. So I guess the fortune teller's right. I should have seen just what was there and not some holy light. You crawl beneath my veins and now I don't care. I have no luck. I don't miss it all that much. There's just so many things. I'm all out of faith. And this is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late and I'm already torn. Torn. Don't lose faith, but put clothes on. That's right, we hit 1,000 tonight. And then I got numerous requests to sing. There's nothing where he used to lie. My inspiration has run dry. That's what's going on. There's nothing right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. And this is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusions never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. I'm all out of faith, and this is how I feel. Oh my god. What is this? Carly Rae Jepsen, Call Me Maybe. I don't even know if I know that song. See, there's a lot of songs I don't know. You gotta understand, I grew up in the 80s, so I know songs from the 80s and 90s, sort of. But you get into newer songs, and a lot of them I'm just not gonna know. Because my old man brain, here's what I discovered. When I turned about 27, I stopped being able to know new music. This is the best stream so far. 4 Non-Blondes, I can do that. Paranoid Android, that's it. That's getting a little heavy, man. We'll do an encore. 4 Non-Blondes, that sounds good. This is back from my days. Back from the TJ days, when I used to go to TJ. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream on top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. I said, hey, oh, what's going on? Oh, oh, ooh, ooh. And I try, oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution, and I pray, oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution and $5 from pink dotted lines. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. I am feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, hey, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, Brad. I said, hey, yeah. I said, hey, Brad, what's going on? And I said, hey, I said, hey, what the fuck? Alright guys, where am I? Oh, 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. That's right. When I sing and get money at the same time, I transform into hashtag the singing whore of YouTube gaming. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on. Should I sing? Should I be done with the singing? Have we had enough singing? I'm disappointed this is your background. You never sung Time to Say Goodbye. I know that. I tried to sing the song that he actually sings in that scene. And singing rapidly in Spanish, I found was quite difficult. Let me see. There's one song in Spanish I kind of did all right with. I still am not great at it. No what? No, don't sing anymore? Or no, don't stop singing? Let me see. Native 9 has a request. Places dollar bills in GL's main thong. My sweaty man whore singing thong. That's right. Keep it going. Where is it at? This one I lost. And then here it is. Time to Say Goodbye. It's a song he sings in the scene. Oh, really? There's an English version? Holy crap. Maybe I'll try that then. Say, is there a karaoke version of it? All right. Well, this is claiming to be a karaoke version. I can't vouch for its quality.
Not the White House Correspondents' Dinner.
Don't Stop Believin'? Oh, that's a classic. I can do that. I wish I could sing this in Spanish, though, because it would be so epic. You'll need it. No, I'm gonna botch it up. I can't sing this song, but at least I have lyrics this time. What? Oh, it doesn't have, like, the little timing thing. La 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 la. I know there is no light in a room where the sun isn't something. Okay, that one's. I need one where it gives me the timing too. I have a feeling it's gonna end up being damn Spanish. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try it anyways. La la la. Okay, I see what you're saying. Learn to sing it and then do it in a future stream. But hold on. I was about to do this. This is a Spanish song that I can kind of sing because I heard it a bunch of times, but still not perfect. But I watched this movie so many times that I could kind of keep up with it. That's from Desperado with Antonio Banderas. And I also listened to this a lot when I used to go to TJ. Don't Stop Believin'. All right, we're gonna hit that next. Soy un hombre muy honrado que me gusta lo mejor. Las mujeres no me faltan, ni mi dinero el amor. You know, I don't know. Okay, I'm screwing it up already. Las estrellas y la luna eran dicen lo mejor. Ay, 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 mi amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. I can't sing it well, but it's one Spanish song I could half do. Me gusta cantar al sol, mariachi me acompaña cuando canto mi canción. Me gusta tomar mis copas, aguardiente es lo mejor. También el tequila blanco con su sal de sabor. Ay, 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 mi amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. I have sung it before, Nick. It didn't go well, so I don't brush it off every time. It's gonna have the PTSD from Tijuana. No, there's no trauma in Tijuana. It was the happiest place on earth back in the 90s. As long as you stayed on the main roads. Me gusta tocar la guitarra, me gusta cantar al sol. El mariachi me acompaña cuando canto mi canción. Me gusta tomar mis cosas, agriente es lo mejor. También el tequila blanco con su sal de sabor. Ay, 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 mi amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Ay, 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 mi amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. That's what you get for taking 2 years of high school Spanish. All right. let me see. Do I have Don't Stop Believin'? I have a playlist of some of my go-to ones, but it's got to be on here. Because there are various versions of some of these songs. Some of them, let's just say, are not good as others. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna have to just look it up. That's alright. This hitting you right in the corazon. Nick, you never heard this song? It was epic. I'm glad you guys like that, man. That's some risky crap for me. Because I just gotta fake it. I know what about half the words mean too, so it helps. Okay, we gotta do our little ad thing first. That song, what song was that anyways? What was the title? I think I've lost the title already. Something Mi Corazon? Let me see. I've got way too many windows open now. And I'm opening and closing windows like mad in the background here. All right, this is an easy fallback. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. What a nice song. That's right, Futurare. Nick, you could sing in Japanese? Feely, well, you're probably one of the few people that speak Spanish in here, so it means a lot you thought that song went alright. Thank you, brother. Food brother. A singer in a smoky room, and smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting, walking down the boulevard. Shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Arnell is back, lighters up high, don't be shy. Working hard to get my fill, everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some were born to sing my blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting, walking down the boulevard. Shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. You pretty much lost all of your high school Spanish? Yeah, me too, Nick. Most of it. Here's the thing, I took 3 years in high school. I took another year in college, but I kind of started over again. And back in my early 20s, I dated in a Mexican family. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling, yeah. Street light people. Don't stop believing. Street light people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street light people. Always believe, ripped Jesus. Alright. Man, now I need a sip of water. One thing that's kind of ironic is as I've had more difficulty getting the sound right on these streams, I used to, for the first almost year that I was streaming, I used to vape, and it actually took a toll on my vocal cords. My vocal cords aren't like great, but I can sing much better now than I could back when I used to do a lot of singing lawyer streams. My vocal cord is a lot more healed compared to where it was before. Mandarin, holy crap. Did the name rhyme with Barla? Yeah, well, she was actually El Salvadorian, but I dated a few women of the Latina persuasion. So there was a couple from Mexico as well. That was like my thing for a few years, man. Your wife is probably wondering what the fuck is going on right now. Ava, my wife is familiar with this phenomena. I think she is thankful for the fact that it doesn't happen as often as it used to, but she'll know what the hell's going on in here. And thank God it's a Friday night and she can sleep in if I'm messing up with her sleep pattern. Yeah, Fudarir, that particular... Now, there are people that you may not have known while I was at UCLA that were actually really cool that you would have liked. But the one, I know who you're talking about, and yeah, she was a little bit of trouble. There were things I liked about that I think was really cool about her, but she had a streak that was trouble, man. All right, should I sing something else? You know what? I'll do a wrap up. Or is it? This is one of my songs that I like to do as a wrap up song. And if I have enough incentive, maybe I'll do an encore, but this is I'm singing this song with the plan of it being the last. And it's from one of my favorite bands. Maybe not everyone's taste, but it's a nice end of singing song. I've sung this a couple times. Mellow. The lunatic is on the grass. The lunatic is on the grass. Remembering games, daisy chains and laughs. Got to keep the loonies on the path. The lunatic is in the hall. The lunatics are in my hall. The paper holds their folded faces to the floor. And every day the paper boy brings more. And if the dam breaks open many years too soon, and if there is no room upon the hill, and if your head explodes with dark forebodings too, I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. The lunatic is in my head. The lunatic is in my head. You raise the blade. You make the change. You rearrange me till I'm sane. You lock the door and throw away the key. There's something in my head, but it's not me. And if the cloud bursts, thunder in your ear, you shout, no one seems to hear. And if the band you're in starts playing different tunes, I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. Nick, this is the closing song from Dark Side of the Moon, which is one of... Is this still the highest? No, it can't be the highest. The highest, for a while it was like one of the top selling albums of all time. I think it's been broken in time since, but like even through the 90s, it was still in like one of the top albums of all time. Dark Side of the Moon. This is sort of the song that wraps it all up. Voices string. I'm not sure what that means. You hear "You're the Voice"? Oh. Ever hear "You're the Voice" by John? I don't know if I've heard that. I might have. Well, the songs I've heard, I just don't know that well. An artist I don't know. All that you touch, and all that you see, all that you taste, all you feel, and all that you love, and all that you hate, all you distrust, all you save, and all that you give, and all that you deal, and all that you buy, beg, borrow, or steal, and all you create, and all you destroy, and all that you do, all that you say, and all that you eat, and everyone you meet, and all that you slight, and everyone you fight, and all that is now, and all that is gone, and all that's to come, and everything under the sun is in tune, but the sun is eclipsed by the moon. My goodness.
There is no dark side in the moon, really. Matter of fact, it's all dark.
Yeah, I hit creep pretty early on. All right. I'm worn out now. Encore, more Ace of Base. I'm thinking oh yeah, I usually end it with New York, New York. But I've been singing for like a while now. You can always rewind it. That's right. I forget, do I have New York, New York on my lineup? That is right. I do like to close with New York, New York. I used to go to a bar, and when they were kicking people out for the night, they always played New York, New York. Seeing if it's on my... I have a very deficient list here of my go-to songs. Like some of the basics just aren't on here. Any more gameplay? Does anyone want me to play any more game? I started with Space Oddity. You're the Voice. YouTube, You're the Voice after the stream. Are you following me on Twitter? You might send me a message, a private, reminding me. Because I'll tell you honestly, after a lot of streams, and especially after a stream like this, I'm like a little kid that just had one of the biggest, craziest little birthday parties of his life and ate too much cake. My goodness. Let's see.
I'm gonna kill you and...
More battle play? Maybe we can wrap up that battle I was doing before. Alright. This is the for reals wrapping up the music. Hopefully. If it'll work. You have to cut it off here. Alright, Nolan. Nope, this one sucks. I knew one of them was horrible sound quality, and that was it. I hope this is not the same thing. That is much better. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray right through the very heart of it. New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep and find I'm king of the hill, top of the heap. These little town blues are melting away. I'll make a brand new start of it in old New York. If I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York. New York, want to wake up in a city that never sleeps and find I'm a number one, top of the list, king of the hill, a number one. These little town blues I'm melting away. I'm gonna make a brand new start of it in old New York. And if I can make it there, I'm gonna make it anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York. Oh my goodness. You know what I should have been doing that whole time? Standing. Probably would. Well, I wouldn't have my pop filter, so all the puh you've been getting would have been worse. My pop filter does not prevent all of the puzz. But when I'm standing up and I raise my microphone up, I definitely get a lot more. Okay, I'm going to stand for just a couple minutes. Then I'm going to see if I can finish that damn battle I'm in. And then we're going to wrap it up. Native 9, you are the luckiest rookie in the history of this game. Because literally every time I'm about to move your guy 10 feet, I get a raid, or I end up launching into a singing lawyer stream. My goodness. Give me some puh. Brad You like the pub, Brad? This is me, a third of an inch away from the microphone with no pop filter. It's just me and you. It's so raw, Brad. It is so raw. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. That's creepy as shit. Alright, I have more water. The peas are popping and the bees are bopping. That's right. That's what happens. That's what happens when you get up close to a mic without a pop filter. It's very personal, Brad. It's very personal. And I mean every word of it. It is so hot in here. Caw. Caw. Alright. What the fuck? Food Brother's like, what the hell just happened in here? It's like there's still almost 20 people in here. I shed 40 people. Like, after that raid, I had like over 60 people in here. Over the course of an hour of singing. Now, I am surprised that I still have almost 20 people in here. Because that shit drives people away, let me tell you. But the true believers, they stick around because they get it. People like Brad. Brad gets it. Don't you, Brad? It's hot in here. Removing my headphone invaded my mind space. I'm sorry. I'm sorry y'all had to be there for that. Gamesman, I'm sorry you had to be there for that. Alright, sitting down again. Let's get this mic situation under control. Game lawyer. Moist in places where I shouldn't be. I'm sorry for that, Noxire. I am sincerely sorry. I didn't mean to make you moist. Alright, hold on. Brad gets it. They were dojo raiders. They weren't staying no matter what. No, that's true. Hey, in all fairness, you know, probably 2/3 of the time that I'm on a raid, I don't stay longer than 5 minutes. Because usually I'm there to see the streamer that I was there to see. And when I raid, I'm just going along for the courtesy. So I don't take it personally if people don't stick around. That's just the way raids go. Doesn't matter who it's from. And I know I've been through nights where you raid somebody and you're like, okay, I got to go now. And they're like, oh wait, we were about to raid. Join our raid. And then you join the next raid. You're like, okay, I did the raid. I'm going to go now. Then that streamer's like, oh, we were about to wrap up too. And it's like this never-ending sequence where it's like, all right, I'm going to stick around for 5 more minutes and do this damn raid. All right, son of a shit. Okay. You almost felt the spittle on your ear? Oh no, but by that look on your emoji face, I'm assuming that was not a good thing. You're a Noxire. Your penis monster inverted. To be fair, after I raid, I tend only to hang around for a bit. Yeah, it's true. I mean, even sometimes if it's people that I like, because I wasn't always planning to, or, you know, a lot of times you'll raid, there will be 2 people streaming, and you really would like to watch both of them. And one person ends and raids somebody else, so you go on the raid, and then the other person you wanted to see is still streaming, so you go and jump over there instead. Anyways, DanAgs87 is still here. Oh no, I know I still got some people from the dojo raid for sure. It's not like everybody who's in Game Dojo won't like me. It's just, I will say, I am my own beast when it comes to raiding. I am no Game Dojo. And the inverse is also true. Game Dojo is no gaming lawyer. But, that was a pretty epic damn raid, though. Who's gonna get banned? I don't see it. No one needs to get banned. Don't banhammer anybody, Nick. He's giggling like a schoolgirl and blushing and shit. That's awesome. Okay, well, one thing does need to happen here. If I'm going to go back to the game, I tweaked up my sound, and I got it all sort of out of alignment, and so I'm going to have to reset that, which means I will very, very briefly have to restart the stream, because I don't think it will happen. It won't do it mid-stream. So give me 10 seconds. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. All right. I have that we are back, we are live, the stream is functional. Everything on my end appears to be working. Mic sound, audio, desktop audio. Looks like we got everything back. Because the thing is when I reset the stream before, I actually desynced the desktop audio, so if I started playing the game again, the game sound would no longer have synced up with the game, with the gameplay footage. No 24-hour stream. Unless you got my 10, if you got my 10 G's laying around, I'm not gonna do 24 hours just for the heck of it. I believe I made that clear. Wait a minute, didn't I throw a nade at this guy before? Alright, let me reacquaint myself with where the hell I am in this game. %. I thought I threw a grenade at this guy last time. Oh well, we're gonna do it again. I was almost positive I had Noxire do this last time. Maybe I didn't. You know what? I was about to, and that's when I noticed. That's when I noticed the dojo raid. Okay, that's what screwed off. And there's a robot up on the bridge. That's right. Nothing stopping you from singing while it's gaming, though. Yeah, but you don't see what's going on my screen. When I'm singing, I have karaoke lyrics telling me exactly what to say and when. Even songs that I know, if I don't have that benefit, I can't sing very much.
Take this!
Alright, Noxire. Breaking, putting down some cover. Native 9, we are going to get you. We're gonna get you a kill, my man. We're gonna get you a promotion. I don't think you've gotten one yet. 58%? That's not good enough. We're gonna keep you on Overwatch in case that robot comes down. Alley? Alley's gonna make the shot. Nice. Through the fire and the rain. Something, something in the... See, that's what happens when I don't have a thing in front of me. See, you threw a grenade a little while ago. It sounded like it exploded the second it left his fingers. Here I was thinking you knew all the words. Sheesh. Is my game sound now out of sync? We just may have to live with that if that's the case, because I restarted my stream already. Is the game sound out of sync? The things I do to try to do an impromptu, just have a little fun with the singing. Alright, everyone else, you're gonna reload and go into Overwatch. Because that robot is gonna poke his damn ugly mug around here. We gotta be ready for it. You don't think it's out of sync? Okay, when someone mentioned about the grenade sound happening while I was still in his hands, I said, uh-oh, that could be a problem. Dart Jake, sounds okay. Alright. What the hell, he's playing a video game on YouTube instead of soul rendering karaoke? I want a refund. Well, I decided, I got worn out and I was ready to just stop, Matus. But there's an hour of singing you can go back and listen to if you want to. Because I believe I earned every penny. I earned every penny. Alright?
Covering now.
Ooh. Okay. So that's alright. Ugly mug. Here he comes. Overwatch triggered. Dark Jake.
Hit the plate.
It grazed it. Anyone else got Overwatch?
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let's move up. Let's move somebody up to get line of sight on that bastard. You can't refund zero. Wait, but did he donate? I can't remember. I can't remember who donated. I think he maybe just said that just to get a rise out of me. Hack him to pieces with bullets.
On the move.
All we need to do is get line of sight on him. But I want to get line of sight with somebody that can maintain a high level of cover.
Go, go, go!
Moving up native 9. Man, that guy really retreated, didn't he?
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
Foudouir moving up the side. Is he moving toward another group? Is that what he's doing? Crap, that sucks. Alright. We're gonna keep... no, hold on. Alright, Overwatch. Let's get, let's move everybody up as far as we can here.
On the move.
Don't get greedy. Next karaoke session, you want to hear some Milli Vanilli. Oh my god. Milli Vanilli. The funny thing, I probably would remember some of the songs if I heard it, but that was not my style of music. When I was in high school, I listened to like rock, and then when like I was like a Metallica, and I liked some of the like Poison and Bon Jovi and all those guys, but like the dancing bebop kiddie music that all the kids listen to at the clubs, I didn't get into until I started going to clubs when I was almost 20. So there's a lot of stuff from the 80s. Well, I like a lot of 80s music though, I won't lie. But there's a certain era of music, of like pop music, that I just wasn't into. Mr. Pipecock Knocksire can hack machines. I know he can, but if the robot is on his own, I'd rather just flat out take him down. Because then we end up in a situation where he's hacked, and then we're all waiting around for him to become unhacked. So, let me see. Is this left? We're gonna go on Overwatch, and we're gonna see what happens. He's really making it difficult. Destroy.
Heading to that location. Decided.
Alright, we can see that now. Can Dark Jake see that thing? No. We're gonna move Dark Jake up.
Seems doable.
Because he's not gonna be hitting Jack from back there.
Come get some.
Let's see. Can Foudouir get a shot on that thing?
C'est pas trop tôt.
Blame it on the rain. Night Train. That's the thing. There's a lot of songs that I do not know by name. So like Night Train, I'm like, that sounds familiar. I'm sure I've heard it. That's what I discovered when I started taking lots of requests a year ago. Is there's a ton of songs that I'll be like, I think I know, I think I've heard that song, but it was not a song that I grew up listening to, and it was not a song that I knew. It was just a song that I recognized, and if I tried to sing it, it would go terribly wrong. So that's why you noticed people that were familiar with my singing, they had a ready list of songs where they're like, oh, sing this one, because there's about 10 songs I'm good at singing. And good is still very subjective. That I'm good in my own gaming lawyer way. He was just a friendly robot. You scared him by shooting him in the back. Guns N' Roses I can do. I've done some good Guns N' Roses songs. Sweet Child of Mine. I think that's probably my favorite Guns N' Roses song to sing. This is getting sketchy moving him up.
Moving to Overwatch.
Wow, he really... Alright, we're moving Alley to here. That's a very roundabout way to get there, Alley. Instead of just hopping over there, it's like, I'm gonna climb up here. What's a nice scouting exercise? They sung Guns N' Roses sung Night Train? That I am not familiar with that song by the title. I'll put it at that. Is it a well-known song of theirs? Or is it like a B-side on like some album that they put out in like limited edition? I don't know. But the thing is, I liked Guns N' Roses more later in my life. When Guns N' Roses was popular, I was not the hugest fan. Actually, I thought Axl's voice was annoying when I was... And at some point, around 2000 or later, I started really liking Guns N' Roses. But at that point, I was no longer buying albums, so there's a lot of stuff I don't... I have a weird background in my musical interests. Alright. Let's move him up. Let's move him up.
Running!
On Appetite for Destruction. Alright. And that's probably something that if I had bought their albums, I would have known. But, and it's conceivable, maybe it even got a lot of radio airplay, and I just don't remember it. Because I'm old man.
On my way!
Alright. Native 9, it's time to kill the transmitter. I think we're still gonna have to neutralize all enemies, though, aren't we?
Dennis 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Wait, move to evac? I need to keep killing... We need to keep killing hostiles.
Faut pas que ça traîne.
We'll come around this side of the building. I'm gonna keep him here as I move the rest of the team up. I don't want anyone to get too far ahead. Noxire. Man. Okay, Noxire, we're gonna move first to here. That's my man. Blast it. He got it. He took it down. He took it down so hard. Oh. Let's move him up to here.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Oh shit. That's where they are. That robot, he went and found friends because he bitched out. He's scaredy pants. Oh, Dark Jake's got a shot from here? Sectoid. Well, it's worth taking. I did 1 point of damage. Frederick the Friendly Robot. Alright, Alalee.
Testing you here.
You got line of sight. 57, 37. 57's worth going for. Hit it. Nice. Nice shot. I don't know if we're gonna get Nolan into a position to take a shot this round. But what we can do is get him in a good position to make a shot next round. Yeah, those snakes are... I hate the snakes. They're terrible. They're terrible. Why can we not see him? Shit! Flapping snake. Who is that? Nolan?
I can't get my bearings.
This is always what happens when someone convinces me to play a little bit longer. That's when people die. Eat hot magnets.
Heavy fire in this zone. I'm doing something.
Yeah. Alright. 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 Dark Jake, who can you see? The sectoid. Hit it, man. Hit it. We don't have time to reposition you for a better shot. Son of a bitch.
Negative damage.
Things are not looking great. 23%. That's not good. Footer rear. Footer rear, we can move up to a decent position. He might be able to get something done here. Oh, footer rear might... This might be a good opportunity here.
Mangez ça!
Is this gonna... I might hurt our friend, but... Hopefully if it hits, it'll just hit the snake. Alright, good deal. And we got some people out of cover now. Let's get Native 9 into high cover here. 73%, 68%. We're gonna... Alright, we're gonna go for the solid hit. Shit! So, Native 9, that was not your bad. I don't know what happened there. You had a high hit percentage. You just didn't close the deal. Use me. Save him. We're gonna do what we can. Noxire, does he have a... Why is they're giving him a turn? He can't do jack. 30... Okay, we're gonna have to move some people up here. Those are not... Oh, she's... 37%? That's terrible. Are these are the last people we have available? This is not good. This is not good. Alright, we'll give it a shot. It's not a good shot, but we'll give it a shot. So, I have a feeling something's gonna go south in this mission.
Negative damage.
Because our guys are, since they're all, most of them are noobs, they just cannot hit very well. 37%. That is not worth doing. Let's try, we're gonna at least move her up a little bit so she can maybe find a useful place next turn. But Ali's, I'm not gonna waste a 37% hit. Pipecock's taking damage. Playing with OBS, what'd you miss? Whoa, Nate and Fudaweir. They were too close together. He took area damage. For
I want to go home!
Ali's panicking. Well, at least she took a shot at the enemy. But she's out of commission next turn. Why all new guys? Well, there's no one who's brand spanking new, but we're at a point in the game where most of the soldiers have not advanced too far. It's just because we're in an early stage of the game. You start off with nobody has any experience. So everyone's maybe between 1 and 3 ranks in. Let me see. Well, what can Fudaweir do from here? Crap. Let's move Fudaweir to the other high cover. He can take that guy down for sure. But I'd rather get area of effect again. Friendly fire. Shit. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, well, we're gonna go for 77, 76. We're going for the Viper. He grazed him. Oh, now we got Noxire. Can he take a shot? 99%. Revenge!
Target eliminated.
Oh, there's still a damn sectoid out there. I almost forgot about him. He needs a reload. Crap. Okay, we're gonna take him up and we're gonna reload, hoping he'll get a shot on somebody next turn.
Ready to rock.
Who we still got up? Nolan Wolf. Doesn't have eyes on anybody. Native 9. So we got Nolan Wolf and Native 9. Native 9 can definitely take this guy down right now. We're gonna move you up a little bit closer.
Rolling.
And finish that guy off with your shotgun. Oh, bad camera angle. Alright. The bot is down.
Negative. Weapons dry.
And nothing good going on here. Have I got any high cover I can move him into that's going to be flanking? I'm afraid that's too close, but you know what? That might be worth doing.
10-4.
He can't take a shot this time, but this time around. But Nolan may be in a good position to start. This guy's getting, we're in a corner. Shit! Alright, he's still in it. He's still in it. Noxire's still up. We're gonna have, where's Allie? Allie. We're gonna do heal on Mr. Pipecock.
Go patch him up.
Alright, so now he's got a bit more health. And I think for her second feat, she's gonna heal Native 9.
Go medical.
Oh yeah, Allie, just right there is like, or you asked if she can range heal. Totally, yeah. He needs a reload.
Back in.
And he can't see anything from here, so we're gonna put him in Overwatch. Where's the guy? He's back here. Can we get Fudeweir out here?
C'est pas trop tôt.
That'd be awesome if he got line of sight. No. But we're slowly boxing this son of a bitch in. That's what we're doing. Pretty soon he's not gonna have anywhere to run. Here we go. Dark Jake, we're gonna put in a position where there's so many obstacles in the way where he is. Heals from Adley. Adley's keeping everybody.
Heading out.
Getting Noxire to some cover. And he's gonna be flanking this piece of crap. Take him out, brother. Oh. Well, it's a good hit, but he's still up. 60%. Can we get a better angle?
Moving to designated position.
2. You know what? I think A protocol, the combat protocol, yes. This is an automatic hit. Nolan is going to close the deal with an auto hit. This is one of the special things hackers can do.
Status confirmed.
Nice.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
My goodness. All right, well, we still did not have any deaths tonight. So, not only did I have like the most radius night ever, I made my 1,000 subs, we had the most difficult mission in the game so far with that UFO attack, assault. We had no casualties tonight. So good work. Good work, soldiers. All right. No deaths. No deaths. What we got? Most damage dealt, Native 9. Most attacks made, Native 9. Native Knight's coming out the gates, doing great things. Mr. Pipecock was the most under fire and moved the furthest. Hashtag not dead. Well, at least Pokefan. It's kind of sad when there's no deaths. At least Pokefan's still dead. Allie a little panicking, but then she healed 2 people. Allie's been... Oh shit, they're hurt though. We're gonna have to staff the Advanced Combat Center to help them heal faster, but that's serious. Native 9, a 24-day wound. That is no joke. All right, but we're still giving out promotions here. Noxire is getting promoted to captain. Overwatch shots can be triggered by any action or a protocol. I think we're gonna do covering fire, even though it's on the battle medic side. That seems like a better. I don't know. Both those skills are a little bit iffy, but congratulations, Mr. Pipecock Noxire, on your promotion, Captain. You got your promotion. You earned it in blood. Nate of 9. We're going to make you Phantom. Blade Master's nice and all, but Phantom will make you much more survivable. And we all like We like a ranger that survives better than one that doesn't. So congratulations, Corporal. Let me see. Oh no, that was, yeah, you're Corporal now. We got a promotion for Fudereer. Fudereer is now a Captain, Volatile Mix, or Chain Shot. Hit the target, take another shot automatically. Or grenades deal +2 damage. I like that. We've already given him extra grenades. Let's make his grenades hit harder. Yes, I like it. And finally, Alali Hernandez getting a promotion to Lieutenant, continuing down the field medic path. Her heals now have 2 extra charges. So last battle, when she did those 2 heals, that normally would be the end of her ability to heal. Now she's going to be able, she has 2 med kits that she can carry, so she'll be able to double that from now on. Congratulations, Lieutenant Hernandez. All right, let's get back to base, guys. And, all right, got
Commander.
Impressive effort. Your team successfully eliminated the Advent relay and disrupted transmission. A significant setback for their ongoing work. All right, good work, guys. Let's staff this. I'm gonna... Let me see. Let's stick an engineer in the workshop. Oh, he's already got that. So we have, when you staff the workshop, you end up getting these gremlins. They're automated engineers. So when you have a staffed Advanced Warfare Center, it doubles the healing rate. So now these guys are not, it's going to be 12 days instead of 24 days for you, Native 9. And let's see, I think we should start building a new facility over here. I just want to do this now. We're going to wrap up the game in a sec. Oh, I don't have power. Holy crap. Okay, this is where we're going to use our second. We're going to upgrade this.
Upgraded.
And we're going to staff it with our... We have another gremlin who's going to up the power output. So now we've got considerably more power. And we can build the proving ground.
Facility construction initiated.
And... Alright. I think we can take one of these guys off the job and move them over so we can increase the build time of... This is all like weird strategy stuff. That's cutting down the build time by 50%. Alright. So now we won't have to worry about that next time. Every time I start a new game, I'm like, okay, what was I doing last time? And I'll forget shit like this. So I'm doing it now. Alright. We saved a game here. And we're gonna wind down now. Saving the game. Let's since our Fallen video that I have queued up is still relevant, we will once more honor our fallen dead as we close the gameplay portion of the stream. Honoring those before us that were not so fortunate. As the epic, we had some epic battles tonight. Too early? What? Who needs to be awake in 4 hours? Holy crap. A week to heal. We will return. Nick! My god, man. I wouldn't be up this late if I had to be up in 4 hours, but I admire your stick-to-itiveness. Noxai was a person trying to get a first-person look at some of the snake lady boobs. God. You got a Discord channel? Not really. I'm halfway towards setting one up, but I'll be honest, I think I got one on there somewhere, but I never figured out how to fully set it up, so I never did it. I need to do that. But when I'm done streaming in here, I don't do a lot of talking on mic. I usually, like when I get out of here, I'm gonna slump down on the couch. I'm gonna be exhausted after this. So some people, they finish streaming and then they go on to hang out after that in Discord. For the Fallen. You only have to be up for board games. I'll survive. All right. Well, board games. Hopefully you're not trying to learn any new ones. Fuderer, what'd you miss? We got through the last mission. Some people got their asses hurt, but nobody died. And we got through it. We got a couple grave wounds. Native 8 had a wound that was going to put him in the infirmary for 24 days. But we got it staffed up with some professional help, and it's going to be cut down to 12. But we did take some damage that time. Brony, gonna be a bit hard, but I'll use the bell icon to keep track when you're streaming. Alright, Brony, yeah, as you see on the screen, I only have one night a week that is a set stream night, and that is every Thursday from 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. Beyond that, I do extra bonus streams. Before, I was doing one stream a week, and I was putting up 3 Let's Play episodes. But when I finished my last Let's Play series a few weeks ago, I decided to put those on hold and instead try to fit in extra stream nights. But I'm married, I am a lawyer, I have full-time work, so it's really hard for me to make a commitment to a set second night. That's why Thursday works. It doesn't get in the way of anything. As a every week set in stone schedule. But beyond that, like tonight was a random stream. Ava, great stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, board games are fun. Me and my wife have been collecting them for the last couple of years. They're coming out with a lot of new and really interesting indie board games over the past 10 to 15 years. We've been getting into those. We got a nice little stack going in our living room. Pretty cool. Anoxire, set up a Discord for certain people like regulars and mods. Yeah, that's one reason why I haven't also done it, is I'm not sure how I want to handle that thing of who gets in and who doesn't. And that's the same reason I don't give out a lot of mod status anymore, because I don't like I don't like that game of deciding who's going to be a mod and who's not going to be a mod. And then having people like, well, I should have been a mod because X, Y, and Z. And like, people get weird about that shit. But it's something with the Discord, I think it's definitely something I need to do. I've just been dragging my feet because there are a lot of little details that come along with it that when I think about it, I'm like, worry about it later. Dungeons and Dragons, I used to love D&D. That's what Fuderer was my best man at my wedding, and he opened up his speech at the reception. At the time, he's like, I've known Ryan for 25 years. Or I met Ryan 25 years ago. He was my dungeon master. And everyone laughed. Alright, G-Loft, you like aliens, you should play Legendary Encounters Alien. It's a cooperative deck building game in which you go through alien movies. I think, didn't you mention that before? Did you say that was really hard? Or was that XCom? We played XCOM. We have some friends that play board games. And they have a ton of games. I'll have to ask them if they have it. Because they've got like hundreds of games. They've got a whole room. It's like stacked floor to ceiling. So there's a chance they might have it. That's right, Dungeon Master. Definitely back to watch as long as you're off work that night. Alright, and then usually at this point, I've at least once a week, I'll have a random bonus stream, but it really depends on what my workflow is looking like and what plans I might have with my wife. That's why I don't commit to a second stream. It's a classified edition. It was actually on sale. Let me see. Oh, the GPU. You have that's nice. A 9800 Ti or 980. I have a GTX 1060, 3 gig, which it's the newer generation. But if I'm not mistaken, I believe the 980 is still a significant tier above what I'm working with. That's a nice card, man. Gaming Lawyer can still be my Dungeon Master. Now let me get this pop filter out of the way, Brad. I'll be your Dungeon Master. Shit. Okay, I've got to stop. I think I traumatized some people last time I was doing that. I gotta stop. then you may work and lurk. That's one thing I'd work and lurk a lot, people's streams too, because I do work from home. It's just I got to be careful because when I first discovered YouTube gaming, I found I was so into the whole YouTube just gaming culture and society that first month I was trying to work, but I was doing more chatting. I get paid for the amount that I do, and I actually took like a 30% hit in my paycheck that month. And that's why people used to see me when I first got on YouTube gaming. They saw me all the time, and then all of a sudden they didn't see Gaming Lawyer around quite as much as they were used to, and they're like, what the hell happened? You offered to run a game for G-Law, but that's another time commitment. Yeah, that's a thing. I talked about D&D a few times, where it just really is. I really have a hard time coming to any kind of like, well, yeah, I'm every other Saturday or every other this, I'm gonna do that. I have a very hard time. Even my own streams on Thursdays, for the most part, I've been able to make them. But if sometimes I've had to like stay up half the night on Wednesday. I pulled some late nights on Wednesdays in order to make sure I make my Thursday streams. And sometimes the way the workflow works, there are times when I just can't do it. It's happened from time to time. But yeah, I do. My real life involves a lot of juggling, and there's a lot of sort of unpredictability from one week to the next about how things are going to be. It's got 6 gigs. Holy crap, Brony. You got a beast in your PC. No, I spent about $200 for my card, and the only reason I even got that is because before I had an AMD. It was a Radeon HD 7870, which was about on par with like maybe a 660, GTX 660 or 670. And that was good, but it started failing on me. And then I was like, right before my birthday. But it's hard. I mean, because we have money that we need for other things, so I can't spend a ton of money on gaming. And we're not rolling, even though I'm a lawyer, we're not rolling in money here by any means. So, if I'm gonna buy like a video card, it's basically I gotta sit down with the wife and be like, hey, my birthday's coming up next month. I was thinking about dropping $200 on a new video card. But it's if I was like, hey, there's this video card, it costs $900. Do you mind? It's on sale for $900. Do you mind if I get that? It'd be basically like, well, yeah, why don't we tell the landlord, ask them if they'll forego rent for a month, It's normally a $600 card, was on sale for $420. All right, so that's more in a more reasonable range. I have never paid more than $200 for a video card, ever. I treat video cards the same way that I treat games. I wait for them to get cheap. But the 1080 or the 1060 was new. I bought that new, and but that was the card I wanted because it was even new. It hit a performance sweet spot of price versus performance. That's the problem. You find a sweet spot, you go above it, where it's like I get X amount of performance for $200, but if I spend $400, I don't get 2x. I get 1.5x. It's no longer proportional. So I try to look for a sweet spot between $100 and $200 and buy in that range. And then if that card becomes obsolete 2-3 years down the road, then I buy another card for between $100 to $200. And that's worked pretty well for me. Rather than dropping $600 to $1,000 for a card that if I'm playing at that level, I'll need to replace anyways in 2 or 3 years. Make sure to play the Calliope music while juggling. Let's see. I catch people stealing stuff, so when I work on a lurk, I gotta work on a lot of cameras. Oh crap, I used to work in security. I worked in a control center at the Intel Corporation. It's one of those huge campuses where they had like 5,000 employees. We had several hundred cameras that we monitored. That was interesting. But if they ever caught us like on the internet or anything, that was reading books, doing anything that wasn't strictly security. If they caught you, That was considered a fireable offense. Time to rest, GL. That's right, I am now that you mention it, I am exhausted. I was just actually about to say, I think it's time for me to look for a raid target, see if there's anyone on my list of folks that is up and at 'em at this time. I'm gonna sleep like a rock tonight. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, here's someone that's almost never on when I wrap up my streams, because I never stream this late anymore. Lucy Shell. Lucy Shell. Back when I used to stream late, I used to raid her all the time. I haven't raided her in since last year. You had to Google that song you were thinking of. It's a circus song. Is it the one that I play or is it a different song? Alright, you know what? I am beat. I'm gonna call it a night. Let me get links for you for Lucy. And before we go, once again, thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for helping me hit that 1,000, but just for being here, you guys. That's why the reason I keep coming back is because I got you guys, and that's what it's about. I like hanging out with you guys. I don't get a lot of. This was the most money I've made in a year in one night, so I'm not doing this for the money. Although I don't mind having that super chat button, I'll tell you. If people want to give me money, I don't mind. But I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing it for you guys. So we are going to hit Fudareer. You're still here, man. Holy crap. It came into your head when you mentioned juggling. All right, man. We are going to raid a young lady by the name of Lucy Shell. This is her name. This is a link to her channel. I will, if I started making a lot of money, I would do it for the money, Fudareer, but turns out I haven't been getting tons of money, and I still do it anyway, so. Alright guys, have a great night. You go give Lucy a #LawHawk raid. #LawHawk raid. And give her a like. Give her some love. And we will see you at the latest Thursday night at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And who knows, possibly before. Until then, take care. Have a great weekend. Good night, guys.